Okay. We are good. Yeah. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. And I'm already messing up my... Okay, hello. Okay, bye to Blaine. Hello. So, I've added something new to Kingsley. So we've been well, I was a little late on it, but I did keep up the promise. Giga Chad. We have Giga Chad Kingsley now. God, I love it so much, but I hate it. It's so fucking cursed. Brickus keeps walking past me, and I'm seeing if he realises that I've got no beard. But yeah, like... I'm waiting for it. He keeps walking past me. Brickus!
1 second.
Oh, okay. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna turn this camera off because I think that's what's lagging me. Oh. I'm having a bit of a frame drop issue right now. I'm hitting 25 frames right now? Okay, I gotta warn you now. Oh no. What are you warning me about? What the hell, man? That's unfair.
Me.
Whatever you do...
Oh man.
Wait. Okay, I gotta warn you right now. Don't look up at any costs. What the fuck?
I'm not looking. I've already seen it. I don't need to look up. I'm already educated.
Don't forget, I was in the other map. It's too late. What the hell does we just get this? What the fuck?
Just, I don't know what the fuck.
To do it. Well, I'm gonna define my chat. Simple as. But I am gonna promise them like little things, you know, like Giga Chat.
Oh god, just
Giga Kingsley. I'm gonna turn off the shadows.
Giga Kingsley. Yeah, no, I've already done that. It's not gonna give me a headache.
I'm having a bit of an issue. Give us a second.
Alright, Kazlin's yelling, so.
Reaching and grabbing the island we're on.
I don't like that. I don't want him to hold me.
Okay, give me a second. Let me turn off the shadows.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hmm?
I do. I absolutely do. Sometimes life is unfair.
I don't remember what that is.
Joke's on you. I always do.
This was gonna happen.
So yeah, I actually spent the time to actually work on. I actually spent the time to work on that real quick. So we have Giga Chinsley. Chinsley? Must be the name, yeah. Chinsley, I like the name. We do have I have been working on him slowly. So we got like a new facial expression that should basically when I'm like happy, it will play Giga Chinsley. But yeah, like this is like the new facial expression that we got. So it's like a continuous like loop, and it's actually it's cute. I like it. So I don't know if you guys like it, but I'll probably edit it a little bit more over the week. But yeah, big things are happening today. Big things. I'm not looking forward to them. I'm still stuffy from yesterday. That is something. So very stuffy. Yeah. What else? Yeah. Other than that, I think we're good. Yeah, I lost more frames being hit. How dare you? Wait a second. Stupid. God, I'm lagging like crazy for some reason.
Didn't
Like,
even
I've got
tree.
like 23 frames going on right now.
I mean, you're staring right where everyone is, so...
That is true, yeah, no, that's true. Normally I'm fine though. Like, I know I'm okay. There we go.
Kingsley.
Hey, Squid. Squid, no wait, Squid.
Hi.
Come back. Just look at my face real close. No, wait, nothing.
The Fusher.
My beard. No.
Burger.
I can't believe it. Well, yeah, my God, my headset's. Whenever I like do an emotional scene and I end up crying, my headset just feels so uncomfortable afterwards. Like the day after, it doesn't matter, like how long it takes. I always feel so uncomfortable after that. Man. I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, is my... I don't even know what's going on though. Yeah, yesterday was a day. It really was. And today's gonna be another day because today is the day Kingsley moves. Oh, jeez. Let's get the fuck out again. Okay.
That's what you sound like.
I'm bringing so you need to fix Kingsley's ace.
Clip that later.
His ace is like hanging out in the back.
Okay.
What is this, a concert? Okay. So,
I paid tickets for this.
Naked.
first off, I'd like to say we have, nothing really to say. I think we're pretty much good to go. Everybody who is going to be... Everybody who is going to be coming into the map, there is a secondary button near the very, very bottom. It says middle of fucking nowhere. That's going to be where you'll be spawning if you're coming back from the map. And other than that, yeah. Fucking get in there. Get out my face! 60 seconds!
Jackson!
Rooster's head!
Damn it.
Where's the thing?
So,
Middle of nowhere, right
so
here.
whether,
Middle of nowhere, down
so in
here.
the arena, it's right behind. So you go out the gate, and then you walk behind.
Not the light blue one, like
You
last
keep out the
session.
wall, and there's like a little entrance. Go in there, and it's in there.
Sudden team switch from Solus.
Okay, got it, thank you.
Right, well, I need to turn my tooltips.
Down here? At the very bottom.
Yeah.
I don't have my tooltips all the goddamn time. Fine. But make it still.
I'll call the police on you. You pure mutant.
I'm gonna make a story about this if you don't stop. I'll find a way.
I mean, in.
I know exactly where we are in the forest already.
Go back.
Yeah. I know where we are too. Vaguely.
We're in the middle of fucking nowhere, mate. It's exactly where it said.
we always
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's annoying.
Alright, show me the thing.
Oh. Fucking arty.
What the fuck?
It's the truth.
Kingsley,
guys. As we said,
Goddamn.
his name is Giga Chadsley. I think his name. They picked
Chadley, let's go.
It's so fucking good. I'm so happy with it.
Amazing.
chat.
That's all I wanted to show you.
Fuck, great job. That was worth it, actually. Thank you for showing.
Actually looks at this.
It's a fun break.
I wonder if all we're gonna hear
A
is
fun
I
drink.
didn't-
fluffy cats on the wall.
Oh, right.
How fun. It's a standard issue song.
Kind of.
Come here. Hook for you, my
I
friend.
see. Understood.
Oh,
Come
god,
here.
I'm inside here.
Crushing you.
All of Luna should have one. Do you not get it in the manual?
Hey, come on, Amari. I got mine
No,
in
my
there.
standard cyanide pill is you.
But I'm
Anyways.
lagging out a little bit.
Alright then. Yeah, it's this way, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. We are almost home then. Oh, thank goodness.
For better or for worse, given the news that they're likely going to be hearing by now.
I would assume so. Octavian did run in a hurry.
why am I taking lead? What the fuck? Okay.
I mean, if I was carrying a book like that, I'd probably be running fast too. Or after, you know, the other bits.
Yes, that's probably something to be discussed.
Why is Lumen taking lead?
Captain's meeting,
God damn it.
at least staff meeting.
Depending on the context, there might be also a reason to want to break the news a bit more softly to the other residents from Linvale that have migrated here. If they hear it the wrong way, it might make things worse. That was one of the things that
I am lagging out a little
Angie
bit.
had asked me to make sure it doesn't happen. So it's already bad enough.
I'm not gonna risk it over the lake.
I don't even want to try again on the lake. I'm
Well,
scared
here
of
at Upper
falling
Room,
straight
things
through.
might get way more out of hand here, like they did back at when the rest of the town found out about it. And how much stress was involved just trying to correct the record on what actually happened versus
The clip has been made. Oh
what
god.
I heard.
Rest assured, I have a speech in mind to relate to everyone, including Linvale.
I have a feeling I'm lagging out a little bit.
Here's Octavian.
Yeah, you really are getting the monopoly on the channel, which I can't turn. Oh fuck. My controller's playing games with me. Okay, having to slap it on my knee for good luck. I am lagging out a little bit and I don't know why. Chatsley. Oh god. Oh, medical standing by, okay.
Any
Oh.
injuries that need still tending to?
Duh.
Ah.
I don't think so.
Oh.
We're not patched up.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh boy.
Yo.
We're just gonna stay quiet. We're not gonna say anything about this because, oh boy, that's. It was bad. Oh boy. Wait, did Octavian...
Don't see this going well in the slightest.
Oh dear, Octavian. Wait, so did Octavian not go in?
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're all fine.
We're uninjured. Octavian killed one of the villagers.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but yeah, that happened.
What are we doing? We're just standing?
We should probably wait to say anything until the full context can be given in a meeting.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the
Fuck
same
that.
thing.
Especially if you're just gonna
He
leave
cut
out
a
the
guy's
main
head off
part of
because he
it.
thought that maybe he was a danger.
Oh dear.
Because he had a
Who's
book.
If he wanted it to be a
Cold
secret, he
blooded.
should
At
have.
most.
Cold-blooded.
Yeah,
Oh
this
dear.
doesn't mean they were a necromancer.
No, but they were reading
I'm
an
just
occult spell book.
Yeah, I'm just
It
walking.
doesn't
Okay.
matter.
I'm walking. I'm not even.
How long did it take you to learn your first spell? How long does it take? the most to
Should we head towards the
I learned
castle?
mine when I was 5.
I have no clue.
And it took you.
The professors didn't exactly give us instructions, so I'm assuming we're free to roam. If you'd like to ask Mordred, go for it.
I'm sort of.
But I'm getting out of this armor. It's stuffy.
Yeah,
Especially after 3 days.
Then what's your knowledge of normal people?
we should really ask Mordred, shouldn't we? What we should be doing. I feel like we should. Should we be going to the academy? Like, should we be going to like the castle to talk to people, get a debrief, and then let us be on our way? That sort of
That's a good
stuff.
question. I know there'll be a meeting soon.
Okay, well, let me ask Mordred.
Maybe we should go to the castle.
Meaning, it was within the last 3
Professor
days.
Mordred, what do you want us doing instead of just standing
I'm
here?
not saying
and
that
He
it was
had a
handled
book
the
for
best.
do you want us to
What
go
I'm
to the
saying
castle?
is
Do you want us
that
to?
it's done.
Rest
There was a
up.
reason, and we shouldn't be
Warm
leaving
yourself
that out
up.
when we're telling it to people.
There'll be probably a meeting for the captains again to
There was a reason. He had a book.
Okay.
debrief
That's
on
all.
what happened on the mission.
He didn't do anything.
Okay.
He didn't do anything to.
Well, guess that's what we got just told.
If you
Well,
want to
Thariel
leave it
has
out
a
of your
book. We
story
chopped
so
his
you
head off.
feel better
Let's go
about
to the
your
castle.
decisions, then go for it. It's not our problem.
Me and I think I don't know if Rowan's joining me, but we're going to the castle. We're gonna go get some food and warm up a little bit.
I should probably get a spare of clothes. These are bloody. I'll be there in a moment.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll join you in a moment.
Right. We want to dump our equipment off first, or
I mean, we can do.
keep it on hand?
You know what?
I
Yeah.
will
Let's just go take all of our stuff to
There's
the.
a bag of armor on my back. I'm gonna go
I want
drop
to
it
clean
off.
up anyways.
Mhm. Actually, I've only got my hammer. I'll meet you at the castle.
Handling it could have been
Understood. I'll meet you there shortly.
He has actually been in the armor this whole time. He's been able to take off the helmet, but he's not been able to take off anything else.
With the Chancellor be near the campus grounds. Might be best you come with me right away. This is urgent.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Octavian was gonna call for me then. No, I'm gonna put the sad toggle on. I think that is what we need right now. Sad boy hours. Kingsley is sad. Hey Scout, I think I think the majority of your teammates have gone to your dorms to go drop off weapons and all that, so.
Alright, thank you for letting me know.
I'm getting some breakfast though.
After you.
I am getting some food.
You wanna join me?
Sure.
I would wonder if he's at his own bay or
How
not.
are you feeling?
Investor?
Octavian. Good to see you.
Good day.
Hope everything has been going well. I've heard you've been busy at work.
I've been
at the,
okay.
Linvale side with the students. Hope everything has
Just
been
I don't know. Just the whole thing was a bit how do I put it?
A lot.
Yeah. A lot. Not just the, you know, everything and it's probably a wise idea for us not to mention anything as well. At least until they've had the meeting. Your teammates think otherwise, though.
Seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. Happened just to us.
I don't know.
Which one next?
It's not my opinion
This one
right now for...
Kulani Oracle
I say not my opinion, but it's not my well, my saying the matter doesn't really count, so...
I've just decided to let them talk it out.
Well, it seems that they were getting a little heated.
And figure out what to do. Yes.
At least from
I do not.
walking in and out of the conversation.
I am not one for arguing and debating and all of that. I just want to eat and live.
You know, me and you are in the exact same boat. What an introduction, huh?
Oh yes, first day, someone's head gets cut off. And then... rift on the moon. And then this mission and... everything is going to shit.
Yeah, well... It's not normally this chaotic, but... it happens, I guess.
Very bad timing.
Yeah. The teammates seem pretty headstrong on informing everybody, regardless of how they're gonna feel about it. Which... I applaud them, but at the same time it's gonna bite them in the ass. To be honest with you, anything that we
really
do...
be handled by the professors.
It should, and I have a feeling that Talia is gonna just blurt it out to the wrong people. Because they were saying that they just basically went, fuck it, why are we keeping it a secret? It's like, well, we're not, we're waiting till the meeting to see how we're going to address it to the other people that are going to care more about it.
Too much bad news at once is not good on one's mind.
I fully agree with that.
Or body.
I have a few people that I need to talk to.
I do too.
Now that we're back, at least, I can talk to them. And I need to go do my dailies.
It is good to talk to you again, though.
Well, I'm glad to be able to talk to you as well. Teams normally end up just kind of sticking to their own and never really speaking to other people. I'm trying to, well, I will admit I've kind of branched away from my own team.
I do not want that to happen. I've been alone long enough.
Yeah, well, as have I, but... I just don't... how do I put it? I've had friends who have left, and I always used to hang out with those, so it's a bit hard trying to make, you know, friendships with people again. Even when everybody's made their friends and, you know, they're sticking to them, it's a little hard. So I've just been staying by the graveyard, helping the undead be at bay. as depressing as that sounds.
Well,
Someone has to do it.
If that is what you want to do, do it. I cannot say anything to stop you, and I shouldn't. It is not wrong. It is very kind.
I appreciate
And
it.
if you ever need somebody to just listen to you ramble about something I've heard, I'm a very good listener. I tend not to talk much.
I appreciate it. Seriously. I'll probably.
course.
I have a lot of problems on my mind, and I might be making a very big decision. Well, I've kind of made a big decision for myself. I just don't think some people are gonna approve. But
Well, if you ever wish to talk, you can probably find me somewhere wandering around.
or even with Ventus, so if I ever need you, I'll knock on Ventus's door and see if
For
you're there.
that. I try to stay in the dorm area.
Hey, Vesper.
Sorry it took too long. There are new announcements from the board and we stopped to read them.
Oh shit, wait, there are? Ooh, we should go have a look.
Yes. I can read them to you later. No, Elenia.
Some woman trying to make a lot of money, specifically mentioning expensive materials. Obviously a scam.
Good morning,
I
everyone.
feel for-
Hello.
Mm.
And then especially
So
also
what-
someone stole a sword.
What are the Rift be saying? Die.
Baron Captain Guard
Hello,
expresses
Ignis.
her right
Money
to
or
Okay.
foretales in enigmatic prophecy.
That sounds a little.
Sudden mysterious snowstorms flying through the air.
Alright, so the citizens of Riftea who were trying to slaughter now. Okay, I'll make sure I get that right.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, no, I was gonna let you know actually, but
Vesper just informed me of it,
I'm just
so.
gonna be polite about it.
Apparently, like a
They could
shaman.
relic stolen, it's okay.
Talk with
Good
your
morning.
priest.
I don't know much about anything, but I imagine the shaman. It's not a
So
shaman.
there's a man who'd use occult magic to kill
Rowan?
lots of people. It's some weird prophecy of the world ending. The snowstorms are appearing in other places. This woman is trying to scam people.
Might go get some
Someone
food.
stole a sword
I've
and
already
it's
eaten.
fucking rifts
I've
on the
just
moon.
eaten, so-
Alright. What
I'm
else
gonna grab
is...
something real quick then.
Realize, have you had the hammer before, Kingsley? I might have not seen it before.
Oh yeah, no, I've had this hammer before. I just didn't really use it much. Whilst I was recovering.
You know,
Wait, what's
some
happening?
evil
Oh,
man.
it is a fine weaponship, fine craftsmanship, I do have to say.
Snowstorms.
Thank
Doesn't
you.
normally get that cold there.
I do have my shield as well,
Exactly.
so
And
I
we
know you
were
haven't
just
been
in a
able to see
blizzard.
that yet.
I understand by all means. If you're not in the understanding that a lot has happened over the last couple of days, and especially now with the newest reports that just received about your mission that the Rosewood Institute has done, I can safely say it is worrisome. But I do hope, I'm very happy still that you have been successful. So that is all I can say.
Silent
And no success was the
empty
right
cold
word for it.
thrones. The dark mercy comes.
I am aware of what has apparently transpired
Probably
as
not best to be
a
talking about
surprise,
it.
to say the least.
Not here.
No, I will not. Do not worry. But just know I'm aware, and it is something I will keep this honest with you, Kingsley, for I trust you, for we're both understanding of the way of Gaia, that this is something that was very concerning to me.
They were asking me to read.
So I hope you understand that this is something very important and serious to me.
Used to say do not pet the Ferrari. Used to say do not pet the Ferrari. Now it says do.
Things will be fine, lad.
One of you scratched
Trust the others.
Put a little bit of trust in them as much as I trust Rosewood.
Who he's referring to on trusting, Kingsley does not know. Kingsley is rather flustered by this whole situation.
Kingsley?
Yeah, what's up?
Is everything alright? Or
Yeah, I'm just thinking about this whole shit show.
hopefully there's more information to come to light. Well, until then, there's not much we can do but wait.
Yeah, well, unfortunately.
Vesper's going to be at the meeting today instead of me.
How come?
has more information, I think.
Oh, yeah.
He
no,
had
that's...
some orders from Octavian.
Over here for a minute. Isn't that a little weird? That's a little weird, right?
Good morning.
Good morning.
I saw your banana. Morning.
How are you feeling?
Feeling better. Just...
That's good.
Can't get rid of this headache.
Did you take anything for it, or?
The cold as well.
Could be that. I did train a bit too hard yesterday.
Oh. That's not good.
See. Well, if you're feeling ill, by all means, come to me or anyone else in medical. We can get you some medicine to help with that.
Thank you for the offer. I will do that. If it gets a bit worse.
Take care of yourself then.
Thank you. I will be getting food. See if that helps.
Ow, my ankle.
Probably a good call. What were you saying then, sorry?
I was saying, why did Vesper get a direct thing with Octavian?
I think it's because he noticed a grave in the path and pointed out to one of the professors. I think that led to him just being the one who was roped into it.
Okay. What do you think
I'm
about
not
this whole
too certain,
situation? Do you think it's something you approve of? Do you not approve? I don't know what people's opinions of this is. It's too much of a...
It's complicated. I don't approve of how it happened, by any means. Most other places in the world, it would have happened. Someone was studying necromancy. As far as I know, there's nowhere where you get by with that. But I don't agree with how it happened.
I don't agree. Taking the proper precautions would have been the best move, but clearly Octavian had better ideas, apparently.
And maybe there's information we don't know.
Maybe. You know, everything changes a story. Every bit of context. But...
It's not the best look for the Inquisitor currently. I will admit that.
Yeah.
But I'm holding out hope. Maybe there was evidence, and he had to get out because...
We'll have to see, won't we?
Some other kind of constraint. But until then, I'm sort of holding up my judgment. I trust the professors here.
I wish I could, but...
Or I want to.
I want to, but...
Yeah.
The contest depends on the professor. And he is not one of them.
That's a common sentiment, I think, even before yesterday.
Well, I mean, I would approve of him, but, you know, him disrespecting my religion is not really a...
No, I understand, yeah.
That should be okay, though.
Morning, you two.
Morning.
Wasn't talking about you, was he?
Probably. Wouldn't be surprised.
No way.
There's a lot of people.
I've been meaning to ask.
Go on.
I've been meaning to ask. I thought it was snow covering, but it's been sticking a little longer than I thought. Is your hair actually white now, or is that just snow on it?
It's not snow. It's literally my hair. It's just turning white because of the arm. That's literally it.
Whoa! Kingsley, you got super old!
Okay.
You said the same thing when you saw me
I'm not...
Well, yeah, but yours is like weird. I don't know, I don't really still get yours, but you're not old. So are you not old?
I'm not old.
But
It's just... It's the winter. It's my arm. What do you fucking think? It's because of my arm.
Oh, it's snow. Do you need to like pet it off? I can like warm it up for you if you want.
No, please don't actually do that. You'll burn off all my
What is
hair.
that? The same for
So it's
you? Or...
I think that much snow in your hair can't be
Not
good for you.
really.
You gotta like shake it off.
This was a little bit of magic backlash, but I was able to move it after the same origin as
Wow, that's stuck.
Kingsley.
It's-
Though mine was
I
more
can't do
involved in the
anything
ice,
about it,
but
okay? I just can't.
it did give me the ability to be able to move my hand again.
Do you use like glue when you shower or something? When you like bathe?
Glue? Okay,
Maybe that's
I'm
like
kind of
fully
offended by
realised.
that. I'm a little offended
Is
by
that
that,
leaf
okay?
growing,
Don't
or was
use
that
glue in my hair?
a part of
What's
your
up
hand?
with
But
that?
like, why is it a little bit stuck?
If you don't mind
Well,
me asking
it
that.
is a leaf growing, but
Look,
it is
it's my
part of
hair.
my hand.
It's like your hair, how it's like,
okay.
you know,
You can-
that colour. My hair changes because of
fingernail?
the
Don't pull
season,
on them.
okay? That's it.
Bombardil did plug one out.
Oh!
It did feel like
You're
someone
a
was
tree.
pulling a fingernail out of my hand.
Have you never
please-
seen my
we're
arm?
not-
My arm's been a
good to know, I
tree for a
really like
while.
to do that.
Well, I
It's
don't
been
know.
like
I guess
a
it was just
couple
kind of a
months.
wooden
A
arm. I
medical
guess you're up.
student had to heal it.
So the
like,
goddess turned
properties
you
of
into
a
part
tree or-
tree people?
I
Tree.
haven't got injured
Photosynthesize?
on this hand yet. No,
You know, I don't
neither
want to
I
test
know
it
what
out.
is
I
underneath
mean, I
this.
am in the sun right now, so
So
we'll
I
see.
cannot set anything. I
Do you feel like full? Like you're eating?
feel
I
a
mean, I
lot of
did
pain
just
if anyone
eat,
tries to
so yeah.
plug this out.
Dash.
So I have been avoiding people that
We'll
are
have to
trying
test
to
it tonight.
experiment with my hand.
When I'm a lot more hungry.
That's fair. I'm not
Mhm.
suggesting we do. I'm
So
just
we're sympathizing.
Oh shit! I
Kingsley.
haven't eaten. I gotta go
Whoever
eat. I'm
gets
hungry.
injured.
Oh man.
We should go in the area. Maybe I might head to the library now. Just so.
By the way, Kingsley, if you had a little bit of time later, I would like to talk with you.
Yeah, I'm good to talk whenever. I don't think I have much to do.
Well, you let me know. Maybe you're a little bit busy right now. You like,
Morning.
Captain was telling you to just
I
go
mean, I
somewhere.
think we're having. I think the team captains are having their meeting, and then everybody meets up and gathers.
After the
Oh.
team captain meeting.
Well, yeah. After, well, team.
No rush.
Yeah, captains are having their
I might
meeting, and
head there
then you know, just we'll meet up. I can talk now if you want.
All right. Avian told me to ask you because apparently you know a little bit more about that. It's remember when I was just holding your tail and you were leading me around when I was blind?
Aye.
All right. Remember that something that was like put some bark on my eyes and it hurt like hell and all of that.
Yes.
Well, I thought I was just, still kind of blind, being able to see the weird things that I was able to see, but I don't see anyone around here. But Avian told me that it's not that I should have a poor view, but I'm just like seeing into from the spirit world, and I should like ask you more about it.
Wait, come with me then. Hang on. Let's test this out. Let's test this out, okay? Ooh. Don't mind me jumping. I didn't mean to do that. Oh man, another seer. Might be a tree over here.
That one over there?
Oh wait. Wait, which one over here?
We can go to that
Oh
one.
yeah, this one's here. Yeah. Okay. Do you see this one?
I literally pointed out to you.
Actually, no, you did actually, yeah. Oh shit! You're a seer. Oh fuck! You have the gift.
By seer, do you mean that I can see? I can see now. Yes.
Well, okay, no, you have a gift. You have the seer ability, a gift. You are able to see things other people can't see.
I did not brought any gift today. No.
No, I don't mean like a gift like that. No, you are this. People can't see this.
Oh, I know, Riz. I kept on telling people, watch out with the tree, and they would just look at me and be like, are you fucking mad? And they just like walk through it, and I was just, for a while, then I just thought I was getting crazy or something like that.
No,
but
you're not,
Avian
you're
told
not,
me to
okay,
talk
you're
with
not,
you about.
You're not crazy. You are basically the seer gift allows you to see things that other people cannot see. It basically, you see, in a way, you are like a messenger from one plane and another, but you're in the middle sort of thing, so you can help spirits out. And the Fae are more likely to talk to us as well. Whilst everybody else, they can't, how to explain this?
Is that why spirits tend to sit on my head when I'm just
because they
eating
see
somewhere?
that you're a safe person, you're a person that they can trust, because they can, you can understand what they're saying, whereas other people may not.
Right. Is it something that you need to train? Because I'm a little bit confused. I just thought I just had some eyesight.
It's always good to have training. I have Cheems, for example. Cheems is the spirit I'm connected to that I got from my gift.
Alright.
So I can...
Do I have one?
You might do. I don't know, though. That might be something that you might have to talk to Kier about.
Alright. Can I go talk? Like, I don't remember who, but someone like 2 days ago went and talked with Kier. And I was like, I would have loved to go and talk with her because I'm confused about a few little things. But I didn't know I could just go and walk in. But apparently I can, but I can't. I'm sure about that.
Trust me, I'm in the exact same position as you. It's best to always have Professor Acteris with you. If we are to go, it's best if we go as a group and we have Acteris with us. Acteris knows how to deal with these sorts of creatures. So he is probably our best bet when it comes to that. So you don't get accidentally wrapped into any deals or anything.
I'm pretty sure if I I got wrapped up in a deal list, I'm already wrapped up in that because I got my eyesight back, and after that I was able to start moving my hand again. So I thought I think I got 2 things in one, but I feel like I maybe just not paid for it in advance in some way. I'm unsure about it because before this was just a piece of wood on my hand. Now I can move it. I can actually. Though I'm still unsure what is underneath it.
You don't know what's underneath the arm?
Well, not really, because this was like magic backlash. It wasn't like yours that you didn't have an arm and then a new one grew. I used to have the hand, then magic backlash happened and wood hand.
Okay.
So maybe I just have tiny bony fingers underneath it, and I'm unsure about it.
Maybe it's bone now in there. I don't know. I don't want to say.
That's a really
let's
creepy
cut it
idea.
up. I don't want to say. Oh yeah, let's cut your hand.
Oh
open
no,
to see.
don't.
No, I don't want to do that.
People have tried.
Oh god. Okay.
People have been like, can I break one of your fingers? Can I take one of your lips? What happens if we chop your hand off and plant it? Will it grow again?
I mean, they're all very valid questions because this is new. This is new.
They are, but the thing is they are completely valid. But the thing is, I'm like, oh no, if someone plucks one of the things, it feels like a fingernail is being plucked on my hand, and they just keep on going with the questions, being like, I feel you want to torture me.
Okay. Well, I can't. I would say, we'll train. We'll train and help you a little bit more, okay?
Alright.
I'm still getting used to my arm. I'm still trying to understand it as well. So we can train together to figure out what to do next.
Understand what is going on.
Yeah.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No problem. It's fine. Everything just became a bit of a problem. So the mission was not that good. So yeah. Things happened.
Oh. Should we maybe go back because see if they finished with the thing? They were gonna tell us what happened after the captain meeting, I believe.
Yeah, we can go. I mean, it's probably going to be told anyway, so it's best if you hear it from your captain, because I saw your captain over there. So it might be a good idea to just...
But even if something, not so good happened during the mission, and at least you'll manage to come back alive.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know about like post-failed missions. My team was the one that got pissed.
I know. I'm just some mistakes were made, and now everybody's paying the price for it. Though there is one thing I did notice when we were in Linvale. I didn't know, actually, half of them, majority of them are all Gaia followers. And the lady who came back with us is a devout one. She's the one who made the Gaia shrine in the town.
Oh, alright. Apparently there are a lot of Gaia followers showing up lately, which is... Well, I used to be around Gaia followers since my tribe was just, we were all... But I'm not used to see them outside of home.
I'm in the exact same position as you. I didn't realise how many Gaia followers there are. With my tribe, we're all devout followers of Gaia as well, so... I only know our tribe, no one else.
That reminds me, be careful around the, I don't remember the name, the guy with the red hair, the robes, the person from the other institute, the person from the other institute, is called Clementine?
Yes, he's called Clementine.
Right, they show eerie interest in me when they saw this, and I mentioned that I have some more inclining to nature and the sort, and apparently he is a follower of Gaia too, but something that doesn't seem right to me with him.
I mean, he's been okay with me. He knows that I have... He knows this was a... He said this was a gift from...
Oh no, he's been...
But, like...
He's been like really polite, but something's been odd about him.
Oh, okay. I see. No, I get ya. I'll keep an eye on it, because I think he does actually want to talk to me later. But... I mean, he did start... I thought I'd showed him my hammer before, but apparently not, and he didn't actually know that I had something of such interesting design.
Oh, good thing he hasn't seen my sword yet.
Well, I mean, he hasn't seen my shield yet, so...
I like it.
Well, I'm glad, because the only thing I can really use right now with this hand. Sadly, there is one thing.
For me, like, my only...
I don't know if you're having the same issue, but I can't really feel when I'm being, like, too strong with something, and I end up breaking the cup, or break a plate or something.
Well, I don't have that much of an issue, because it's kind of being weak to me. It's like my hand is weaker now. As you can see, there's a little bit of a difference on the width of our hands.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, this is a toothpick. This is toothpick size. I actually use it as a toothpick after I...
I don't know. I thought that, like, I mean, I just don't know. I just can't really control how strong I hold something, and I don't realise.
Maybe with time you get more to it, but I do understand that feeling is a little bit dull.
Yeah, I don't feel anything, sadly. If I tap it, I can feel I could feel the tapping, but
the little tap.
Yeah, it's
but
not.
It's not like you can just feel it everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like I can.
I mean, the only thing I can do with this, with a little bit, the leaf that Bombardil plucked, I gladly grew back. Actually, he gave it back, and I kept it next to my bed for a while, and it turned into a twig, and I was like, well, I'll maybe plant it. And after a while, it made it made my sword. But to get it, I just had to concentrate, because the sword kind of went into the ground. And to get it, I had to be somewhere where there's some little bit of ground.
Oh, what the? That's cool. Oh, that is so cool. I don't want to touch it, I don't want to... Oh, wow.
I don't fit a sword. You can touch it if you want to. I trust you.
That's so cool. The design is amazing. Whoa.
I would like to take credit for the design, but I just grew. So I cannot say that it was my doing.
It's fine. That's crazy. That's amazing.
My only issue is if I am somewhere where there's no ground, I'm a little bit fat.
I mean, does it have to be from the ground? I'm just kind of curious now.
Well, doesn't really work when I'm standing on stone. I can feebly try to,
So
get up, but
is it a fully wooden thing?
Well, it has a bit of stone in the part of the blade, so it's actually a bit more hard for what I noticed. But that's about it.
So, have you tried? I don't know. Like, have you tried it on a tree or something? I'm sorry for asking questions. You thought about like?
Not really. Might work.
Might do, because if that's the case, and we actually are in a situation where that's wood.
We could try, but like I'm not sure how.
Not of course.
Getting something that grew out of me, getting it like out of your arm.
It'll take time. I know. It's fine. I get you. We'll figure this out in the future.
But it's an interesting idea.
It is indeed.
All right.
I do want to go see the board though. I've not been able to see it yet, but apparently there's some new stuff on it.
Right.
Knows Vestige, Miranda, Massive Rift. Okay, Massive Rift.
Oh, have you seen that?
Yep, I have. I saw that when I was in Linvale and I panicked a little. I was like, what the fuck?
This one caught my attention quite a bit.
Hang on, I'm sure that liquidate the... Oh, okay then. Interesting. Which? What? Shamans have recovered...
I think it's baloney.
Elder Yulnara? Some of the Rift Beasts, and I wanted to understand their motives.
I've been told to be aware of the Drozen Shaman mystery.
Oh.
Could be a scam. They're looking for very expensive and rare materials.
Yeah,
it
does kind of
sounds quite a bit like a scam, yes.
Definitely.
Especially a little bit of this part. Apparently the Rifties come from a place called Rifty.
Rifty, Rift something.
Rifty. Or Rifty.
Rifty. I wouldn't drink Rifty even if you paid me to do it.
I don't know. It might not be that bad.
You don't think?
Do you want to get the devouring from a cup of tea?
I would try it.
So if Rifty is like tea made of Rifties...
I don't
thought
know
about it. I'll have Nico try it. He'll do anything.
Oracle tells like...
Fair enough. He'd probably survive it as well.
Cause attached Oracle known as her uncanny
Placebo effect. Tell him there's no rift in
the
the tea.
shadows turmoil and scars to asunder, force, domain, and charges with its under. Stone. The nation finds themselves on high alert. Scrutinize and the prophecy for hidden meaning and guidance from the lost. Taking extra precipitation. You're gonna get your chance to... Interesting.
Hi!
God, I hate being so tall. God.
Work. Oh.
What? Are we touching hands? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're
Apparently
doing?
they have a weird interest in like the leaves on my finger.
Oh. Hello.
Hey!
Oh. Hello, you up there.
Oh, but there.
You can see it on the horizon.
Could be worse.
When I saw
no,
it,
yeah, no, I haven't.
Oh.
it was just terrifying.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
here like
assume
that.
so. I mean, that
Stories of
come at you.
He's good now.
Okay, can't lean back that far. That's a window.
Surprise. I'm here. What's happening?
Hello.
Nothing much, just waiting
Val
around chatting.
and Vesper are still in the meeting.
Oh, fun.
Vesper went because he has more information about what Octavian was doing.
Fun. Right. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyways,
What about you, Kingsley? How's magic training going for you?
Good, good. I mean, the only thing I can currently do is just pull out a shield. That's about it. So.
I mean, it's useful still. What about dreams? Is that not a spell, or is that?
I mean, I don't. He's not a spell. It's more of like it's like a you know the. What do you say? Contract. An agreement.
Contract, pact, something like
a
that.
pact, yeah, like a pact between each other. But he uses my
spirits,
mana.
right?
Yeah, but he uses my mana in order to summon himself. in a way.
Manifest.
Yeah, yeah, manifest.
Okay.
He uses my mana to manifest. There we go.
Manifest.
Hmm.
Sorry, go on.
Okay, I'll get you. I'll get you.
You're on thin ice.
I
mean,
do anything.
I will admit, I was glad that we actually decided to go across the bridge. I thought if like we walked across the lake, I thought I was gonna go straight through.
Val, we had a when one of the days you're feeling a little under the weather, we had a mission, a war games out there. Now Val just finished making his armor,
Oh.
which is fully heated.
Oh. Yeah, that's not
So,
good.
yeah. He had a very similar disposition. It made for an interesting way of fighting, though. We fought over the
we had to
river
play
without.
incredibly defensively because Vol was being forced to stay super behind, and his gun was just not working the way he wanted it to.
Oh, that's not good.
We were almost there. Umbra had a very smart strategy, but also fuck that. Because we were down 2 people. Ventus was down 2 people. Or were we only down 1? No, we were down 2 people.
No,
and so
we
was
were down
Ventus. And then Umbra had a full team.
And
then the
can go
professors were
invisible.
like, no, it's fine. You go ahead. You fight.
Wait, they could go invisible?
Oh right, you weren't there for
They have,
Isabella's
like,
spell.
Like a shroud, as in like stopping people from. It's like a big circle of people can't see us.
Isabel.
As far as I understand it.
What the fuck?
Hello there. Isabel has a third circle
Hello.
invisibility spell.
What are you discussing over here?
Just talking really until meeting's done, waiting for a captain. Just
I see.
talking about spellcraft and whatnot.
Oh, speak of them, they're here.
you kind of summoned him.
Oh dear.
Speak of the devil.
Could you give us a
To
little bit?
briefly go over announcements.
Sure.
Thank you.
We are free for the day, except for in about 10 minutes. There is going to be a bell in which we all will all meet in the main hall, so Mordred can read out a letter designated to everyone here.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Fascinating. Okay.
In other news, the debriefing was an absolute mess, and I should honestly do it myself next time. But I figured I'd give everyone else a chance. That was a mistake.
Alright. Is there anything you think is pressing? Or
The Ventus may have cost us our investor.
Oh.
Great.
In what capacity? Why?
After discussing the events, Ventus decided it would be a good idea to put Octavian in the spotlight and repeatedly question his decisions. Specifically using manipulative and biased words to further their point and make it more driven.
Cool.
I suppose somewhat to be expected, to be honest. I think even without people, if I was an investor, this whole event would probably push me out a little, at the very least, even if there wasn't as much backlash.
Yeah.
Is there any more context given to what happened, or because I've never gotten the full story, just bits of pieces of screaming.
Because they brought it up multiple times and worded it differently, slightly every time. A person looking into a necromantic book was questioned by multiple teams, then taken aside by Octavian to be further questioned, and therefore executed. Any questions?
Right.
Oh boy.
Did they find anything else, I suppose, on his person?
Or was it the book? Do we know how long he's had the book, or...?
He had been studying the book for a couple months. He admitted to reading the book.
Months.
Whether or not he could cast any
did
magic
he
or not.
himself confirm that he had it for a couple months? Because the evidence
Yes,
that was
he said
provided
it to
suggested he had a couple
Octavian's
days.
face.
Okay. That changes things then.
That does change things significantly.
It was implied that he had only had it for at most 3 days before.
Mixed information gets
From what I gathered in the team meeting, he had it for a couple months. Maybe 3 or 4.
On this island, a couple months might as well be
Yeah, we're
years.
getting the debrief right now.
Yeah.
While it is unsure if he could cast or not, I'd rather not wait and find out.
Never mind. Well, I suppose Kingsley wasn't there, but since all the captains know, Kingsley should also know about someone having some things from that basement.
Right, there were missing supplies from the necromancer's basement as well.
There were missing supplies there.
What?
From where?
The necromancer's basement, when we went back and investigated.
I see.
Someone went before we could and gathered everything. Whatever everything was, I don't know.
Wait, did you guys went back to the base?
You literally said you didn't want to go back, so...
Okay. I thought you guys were just going on a stroll or something.
Yes, we were going to the caves to gather aetherite, and then on the way back we...
Alright, okay.
Investigated and then torched the basement.
Okay, alright, okay. Pretty sure me saying that was, that was me actually saying that out of character. That, what I had said, I think that was me saying that out of character though, last session.
Just something else.
Regardless of if it's a rift or not, because there haven't been any reports of tremors in the area, it would take months to years to actively develop.
Right.
Regardless,
We were...
it is something the townspeople should know about, so that once they get tremors, they know to evacuate.
Well,
They're not
you
thinking
told
some-
the guard captain, right?
Correct, but I don't know if she knows the signs of a rift. This is a very isolated island, remember? Not all information is as common.
That's fair.
They didn't really know what the rifts were until we explained it to them. The most they knew is that there was some weird creatures, and it's why the Lynnettes left.
Right, okay. Good to know.
They wouldn't know the signs. They never had to deal with them.
Well, hopefully there's more information in this announcement then, I guess. Letter or something.
It's apparently a letter from the villagers. Thought they would like this to be solved. So it is certainly going to be interesting.
I agree. If they wish for Octavian to own up in any capacity for his actions, I doubt that's going to happen. As much as his actions were in some part justified, in most parts justified, especially if he had that book for that long. It is still was not his place. As much as the name Inquisitor means a lot to much of the world, it doesn't mean much here.
I do agree it would have been better for the villagers to kill the man themselves, but his fate was that
What's
in
done
the end.
is done. What's done is done, but we are going to have to deal with those repercussions. I would have really liked to have investigated the
Or
village
even
some more.
if we took him into custody for a limited time, just to further get information. While I admit the decision was rash, not a terrible choice.
Yeah, it really is.
Alright, additionally, we are supposed to discuss a defensive plan of action should the barrier go off. Team captains will be going.
Why?
Those the pirates.
Because they wanted us to.
Oh, great. Okay.
There are the pirates as well.
And would they have the knowledge or technology to take down an Aether Tech barrier? Like, that's what I'm hung up about.
The
Assassin's got him.
They don't.
But the villagers were struggling with the ship with the Red Lady, shooting warning shots at them, so they must at least have cannons. I don't know how much the barrier can take, but perhaps sustained bombardment would be enough to break it.
The barrier is mainly for detection. It is not a proper defense.
Oh god, why are we talking about defensive measures? Oh, no,
If it was
okay.
possible to make a barrier that could actually defend against things, that would be amazing in itself. The fact we even
You
have
need
a
primes
device
for
that
that.
can... It would literally be like Quokar.
Yeah.
Though we don't have the mana for that here. What we do have is a large-scale detection spell.
Yeah.
But there are
When is the
devices that
captain's
can
meeting?
get by it. Pardon?
When are the captains meeting then?
Yeah, no, that doesn't
After
make sense.
Mordred's... whatever it is. They are supposedly meeting by the warehouse. I'm a little peeved at this though, because I've set in multiple defensive plans for the walls and different stations for people, and I have heard nothing back, so...
Well, you'll be able to discuss it with the other captains now.
Motherfucker
For
pulled
what
out
it's
a
worth,
book and is just reading
way
that
back,
and not paying attention.
when I first came to the academy the first time. When I had just joined Aqua, that was when the villagers came the first time. We had set up a defensive watch at the very least, and there's a
I need a
place
drink.
for people who are on watch to rest and sleep if necessary.
Yeah, we had one
we
for a
know
bit
where
as
all
well.
we know where the walls are. We know what we can like. There is a good bit of
don't know
defense
why
there.
why everything's calling out of existence for me.
Show, but there is also ways to get up and behind. It's not worth it right now, but we can discuss later if it is relevant.
The main idea for the defensive measure is, instead of everyone just running to the main hall, we have people in different areas doing different things.
Fair enough.
It is under the assumption the walls have been breached, from what I'm understanding.
Okay.
It wasn't really said.
Yeah.
More implied by his general idea, but the wall idea is good nonetheless.
Still, since we won't be in the meeting and we won't know what the other captains are going to say, there's not really any point of us discussing this right now. Are we excused?
Yes, of course.
Vespa just did not care about this.
Just
conversation
don't
at all.
forget main hall at the bell.
Right.
Oh man, that's not... I don't know how to feel about that. And bless Rowan as well, because he keeps looking over and checking on me. And I feel so bad because I'm about to ditch him. Preferably I want to try and stand in the back when the lines happen. I'm gonna go to the dorms actually, because so this is the first time I've ever been back to the dorms with this new computer. Oh fuck! I do need my tooltips on because it. Fuck. Comfort. I hate it when it does this. Arena. No, that's school. Dogs. Dogs.
Oh, need your help to fund those world-saving magical research to bring peace
Hey,
to the
Luca.
world. Donations of any denomination are welcome.
Scam.
Scam, scam, scam.
Everybody thinks it's a scam.
Scam.
The whole shaman thing. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Guess so. Massive rift disappeared on the surface of the moon. Unprecedented event has caused widespread panic.
You doing alright?
It's been a constant threat to Australia for decades. Majors have been tirelessly working to find a solution. However, the appearance of a rift of this magnitude on the moon has left many horrified by the fact that this phenomenon is not limited to Australia. The implications are unclear, but many fear that the rift could be the sign of
Luca.
an even greater impending doom. Yeah?
You doing alright?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself? That's kind of how I feel.
Yeah, with everything. Yeah, I think we're all feeling
Like
that.
apparent claims of talking to rift beasts. Makes no sense.
Yeah.
Daylight Blade?
Hmm?
Apparently it's been stolen.
Oh.
I don't know. It's a relic. It was stolen apparently. From the Temple of Festus in Flint.
Wait, no idea. Oh, excuse me?
Yeah. I don't really know anything about Flint.
Kingsley doesn't know what to do. He wants to. He feels like a lot of just this whole situation is fucked from the beginning. He doesn't. He can't say that Octavian's wrong, but he can't say Octavian's right in what he did. Why is there a tree right in the fucking middle? God, stupid thing. He's not. He wants to. He wants to say, yeah, that's it. He did okay, but at the same time, it's not. He generally doesn't agree with what was done. Damn, I hope Vesper's been using my... Yeah, I'm kind of having to be forced to say, yeah, it's okay. Why? Because, well... Because of the fact that... Oh, no, the nicest... Well... Military Academy, baby. Yeah, the thing is, we can't argue with Octavian about it, because... Octavian... Because Octavian is... Yeah, he's got the power, we don't. He's the teacher, we're not the... You know. If you're a freebie... I'm leaving. He's got the power, and the students just kind of have to deal with it. But Kingsley won't agree with his choices, like how he does stuff, because of the fact that... the fact that he kind of in the second season he disrespected Kingsley's religion completely, and when Kingsley asked him kindly, being like, hey, can you please respect my religion, he went, no, I'm not going to. He straight up said, I'm not going to respect your religion. So Kingsley kind of lost a lot of faith with him. Do give a hollow then, though, decent. Yeah. He still looks after, and the best... Okay, there's one good thing about Kingsley. He will forever keep looking after the plants he was given. He's taken them with him to... He's taken the plants with him to Ignis when he gets the chance to move. And... There we go. I should have 2 signs down there, which is Honora's and he has Soralea's as well. I'm gonna just put this over the time being. I haven't heard the bell and I'm a little bit worried about it. Yeah, I'm a little worried because I haven't heard the bell and there's like no one around. Everybody's just kind of being by themselves. I mean, it's nice that we're kind of just, you know, sticking to ourselves, but yeah, I'm a little bit worried that I might be late. No, I see somebody over there. I think that's Terra. God, you know, I would have expected seeing more people training. Okay, yeah, there's literally no one around here. What the fuck? There's nobody training. They're probably all in the after the meeting. It hasn't happened. It was apparently like 10 minutes after the meeting, and that's definitely happened already. So I'm gonna go. There it is. Oh fuck. That was terrifyingly close. Lamau called him. You fucker. You fuck.
I'll do a quick review.
He'll probably talk to you about it.
Oh boy. We have like, and the worst thing is that we have like, all the students have like 60 seconds to get in line. Oh shit. Wait for Rowan to run around the corner so he can take up the spot. Ow, my knee. Why, my knees are so clicky today. Probably because it's warm as well, so it doesn't help. Holy shit, knife tricks, knife tricks! Where is Tickle actually? That's a bit odd.
Thank you all for coming. I'm sure most of you, if not all of you, have heard everything that has happened. First of all, I would like to announce that Octavian is being stripped from his right to give orders, especially on missions.
Shit. That's huge. Oh.
He is to report to other professors or team captains from now on until I say otherwise. Anything he does
Let's
needs
go.
to
That's a
go
W.
through your team captains or any professor that also happens to be there. Any further punishments have yet to be decided.
Oh, he's been punished more. Let's go.
However,
not massacres, by the way. Not
the
massacres.
professor here wishes to read the letter from Linvale.
Yeah, that's a rare W. Especially for Kingsley as well. Where is Rowan? Rowan's not here.
The citizens of Lindale requested that I relay a message to the students of Rosewood, and for the people who reside here to be the witness of this deed done right.
Oh no.
A resident of Lindale named Luke has been killed by the hands of one of our professors for carrying a book on necromancy.
They admit to being unaware of what could have happened if he kept reading the book, but they mourn for him the same. To them, he was a studious and kind fellow who only wanted what was best for Linvale.
Oh man.
In their troubled times. They recount the
From
times
one
when
win
his
to
bookshelf was
7
filled to
losses.
the brim with stories of the sky, animals, and the lands they walk. How he put himself in danger to try and tame wild animals that have been harassing the farmlands. To them, an innocent man was killed without a second chance to correct his ways, and his blood falls on our hands. They wish the professor in question to be punished, and if ever Rosewood returns to Linvale, that we obey their laws. They say this not out of hatred of Rosewood, but for the love for Luke. That is all that is written on the letter.
Professor Acteris, if you could please.
Oh fuck. Bozo. Nah, I don't feel bad for Octavian in character, out of character. Oh my god.
The last time you were all up here, there was angry shouting of holding secrets. And so, I will tell you a secret. And in fact, it is you who will get to decide, get to make the hard decisions.
What?
The reason why I sent Octavian to go searching through the trouble to find information was specifically because there is a member of Aqua who is dying.
What?
Raum soul is splitting into two entities, one of which is stronger than him and will destroy his soul entirely when it takes over.
Oh no.
I have no way to save him. He will die, his soul destroyed, if we do not do something. And
Realm?
no magic that I have
No, Realm.
can
Oh,
damage
no.
a soul. Because we need to kill the cancer growing on his soul. That is in fact a new soul. It is a violent, terrible beast that is growing within him.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry, man. Oh no.
Originally, I was to have Octavian learn enough to be able to excise this thing and destroy it. However, there is a chance that the book we have may not be enough. They may not have the answers we seek, as we have not
Yeah,
read it yet.
this has took a really bad turn. Oh no.
And as I am sure many of you do not wish him to read it at all. And so,
Oh no, what is Acteris doing?
our Professor Acteris has decided to step up.
No.
He does not have an occultic core that is activated.
Is he gonna try and activate an occultic
He will
side?
gain terrible knowledge
No.
if he learns this book. That he will likely need to be put down in the future because of that knowledge.
Oh my god, no.
And so, I ask of you, what is the path forwards?
No.
Do we let
If I
one
may,
of our
Chancellor.
soldiers die? At this point, it's still rhetorical. Please let me finish.
Oh no. This is really bad.
Do we let one of our soldiers die? Or do we use this knowledge to perhaps save his life? And so, we are going to put it to a
It's
vote.
pretty much. Can we abstain?
There's a question.
Chancellor, if you could you explain why it is that this knowledge itself is so troublesome? Knowledge is knowledge. I don't understand.
It's necromancy. Knowledge is power. The more you know, the more you are able to shape the world around.
Oh my god, I don't want to.
As you learn what fire is, how it moves, how it breathes, how it eats.
Because in one way, Kingsley has been helped
Even if you are
Ram in the
unpracticed,
past.
you learn.
He managed to help him keep it away. But Octavius is the one who has been teaching Kingsley how to use magic.
He was
and he
trying
sees
to learn it.
Actaris in a very high regard.
Yes.
Oh god, I don't know.
I would like to hear from Professor Actaris himself his willingness to die in the future for this.
God.
Questions first.
Why don't we have someone who already has an occultic core activated learn this?
Because it is very likely that this book does not have the information we need.
Now then,
then
tie all of your questions together. You'll permit me, Luca. 1. One of the prerequisites for being able to learn necromancy, or to use necromancy, truthfully, is to be able to use soul magic.
I will admit, I'm very proud of seeing
Anyone
the outfit.
affected by soul magic, a way where necromancy can be performed,
I'm very proud of the outfit.
is denied in afterlife. Their very being is erased and turned purely into power. There is no future, there is no afterlife. And for those, such as the Favirans who believe in it, there is no next life. To do it is not to just kill a person, it is to wipe their very existence out. This is one of the reasons that is considered such a dangerous and heretical thing across the world.
I feel like we should at least, instead of being...
Some of you may be aware, as you have either seen it or have partially explained it to you. I myself have a curse. To expand a little further, it is based on soul magic. When the Chancellor was kind enough to put it that my arcane core for occult magic is not activated, the truth is it cannot be, nor divine, and is why I've always deferred you to other professors for those. Half of my soul has already been erased. I cannot guarantee I will have an afterlife after this. As far as I'm aware, the moment I die, that is it. Forever.
Oh my god, I'm gonna... Man, emotions.
With Favir's current condition, I have no home to go to. Palvindor's slow takeover. If they find out about me and what I am capable of, most likely I'll be killed if Rosewood succeeds. If Rosewood fails, most likely I'll die anyways. So those are my options. Die. Die. Be executed. And that is why I've offered to read this book. You need not worry about Professor Octavian reading it, losing himself, or otherwise just not being trustworthy with it. And you need not worry about any of your fellow cadets or your friends being executed for having the knowledge. I will have it. If it is of no use, no one will be marked for execution except myself. If it is of use, I'll be able to remove the information we do need. Let that be put up to vote whether it is worth using or not. Execution will be on my head, not yours.
I wish we had more time for this. I don't want to be going to a vote instantly. Fuck.
Oh. Team captains have much to discuss over the next few days. Make it quick. A man's life hangs in the balance. You wanted the responsibility. You wanted no more secrets. Well, this is what it looks like.
Fuck.
You are dismissed.
I hope that Aqua, well, I hope those that stood out and stood up and started asking about this, I hope they're happy that they've got what they've requested.
Safe. Worth.
Other team captains, should we meet up for that thing we're supposed to meet up for?
Yeah. Zuki suggested
The warehouse. Yeah.
Nico, you're talking quite loudly.
Yeah, I know.
Crap.
I suppose you'll be able to determine the time.
I don't know how to respond to that genuinely. I'm fine out of character. I'm like, oh my god, more fucking drama. But in character, Kingsley's gonna be he's extremely torn by this because he thought he was doing something. He thought he was helping Realm. He thought he was helping Realm when he can see, how do I explain it? Kingsley could see this thing that plagued him, but it's only a certain amount of time before Kingsley can't do anything about it. I don't know why I picked this fucking area. I was actually going to go straight to the Gaia tree. Maybe, but I have no idea. Again, I don't know out of character. I'm gonna have to talk to Fox about it because I need to see if Cheems, because Cheems has actually been the person. Cheems has been the person who has been helping Realm when Realm's vision went blur, like he couldn't see anything. Cheems helped him, or he couldn't breathe. I can't remember exactly. But he managed to help. He managed to help Realm with his issue. He managed to get him off for the time being. God. But the problem is that Acteris is, he's our teacher, and he's explained to Kingsley in the past that, he's lost a lot, and Kingsley sees the professor in such a high regard. He doesn't want to see Acteris take up this, because he knows that if he does, he dies, and he doesn't want him to take up the necromancy. But if it's to save Realm's life, he might actually say it's a good idea. Yeah, this is a choice of lesser evils at this point. It's like, what's the best move for all of us? Because if we don't do anything for Realm, he's going to die. Regardless of what we do, someone is going to die. Or someone's going to get, executed. But I wonder if the spirits can help with it. I know it's weird, but I do wonder if the spirits can actually help with this. Actera seems pretty set on doing this, though. I don't want to. He seems pretty set, and I don't know if it's a good idea for Kingsley to actually be questioning him, because he holds him in very high regard, and he doesn't want this just going Schitt's Creek sort of thing. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my stuff as well. Oh man. No, I like hearing other people's opinions on this, because it's a hard topic. Especially, like, I don't know what we plan. I have no idea what the plan is. I'll just do that. Well, that kind of goes up Schitt's Creek as well, me talking to talking to Ignis. Fuck. I wanted to actually talk to them. Okay. Yeah, go get some food. It's hungry. Please go get some food. Don't, you're wasting away. Oh, I just noticed they've added, like... Oh, that's really cool, that. Sorry, they've added, like, the little wavy effect that they put on all the leaves and all that for... That's really cool, that, actually. Oh, man. I still haven't given anything to the graveyard yet, so I need to go do that. He hopes that the Fae, well, not, I keep saying the Fae, but the spirits in the spirit area may shed some light. But he's in a... Whatever is visible in the spawn room ain't visible. Oh yeah. Cheers, thank you so much. I would have walked in, eyes closed. I'm blind to the world. God, fuck, man. I don't know. I didn't actually expect them to actually mention that. I feel like that should have been something... I don't know if that was like some sort of quip back at Gil for speaking out against it. I don't know. I'm very much like... I don't actually know. Because Gil was the most like loudest out there about, you know, not keeping secrets from people. But now I'm just thinking that was just something to get back at Gil.
Kingsley.
Other points to please from Mountain Pizza.
Oh boy. What the hell are... I don't know what the captains are doing. Captains are doing something though. You missed the meeting.
I was there for it. nosebleed.
Mm-hmm.
I got the gist of it, anyways.
Regardless, somebody dies. And I don't want to see it. I don't want to be a part of the voting. So I'm just putting this watering can back in my room for a second. I'll be back down. Well, I know one thing, people are going to be talking about this all day now.
Yeah. I think this is something that everyone will need to think about individually, at least for a little bit.
We have 2 days to think it over.
2 days.
Do you want to talk about it, or find something else to talk about?
I don't know what to think. I'm just...
Yeah.
I thought what we were dealing with what Realm was dealing with, wasn't as bad. Clearly it's gotten worse.
It's gotten a lot worse. I think the medical bill was called from a few times now. Last month or so.
James was able to help a couple times.
Hello.
Come on in. Door's unlocked.
Come in.
Hello.
Sorry for the intrusion.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's fine.
I was just wondering if you... Sorry. I'm just kind of confused at the moment. Were you also part of the Linwell?
Yeah.
Did you also go to Linwell?
We did, yeah.
I don't know if you're allowed to disclose anything that happened over there, but just what did happen over there?
Myself was outside the walls pretty much my entire time there. I was gathering herbs.
A lot of mistakes. And a lot of people's opinionated choices got in the way and clouded their judgment.
Clouded their judgment. Does not sound like them at all. I kind of heard what the Chancellor said.
There was a book of necromancy.
Found it in was found in the possession of one of the denizens.
And I don't really know. Did you know the person that had the book? That possessed the book?
Are you referring to who was holding on to the book at the time, or who has it now?
Who had it before, when you arrived at Linville?
I believe a man named Luke, I think they said in the letter.
Were you there for the meeting in the mess hall? Just now?
I was. And I just have so much questions right now. So many questions.
My condolences if it was somebody that you know.
Can I just say one more thing?
By all means.
Is the shrine alright?
Yes, the shrine was
Thank
fine.
goodness.
I believe
Thank
that I went to check on it in the night. It's not been touched. Well, wrongfully destroyed or anything.
Okay. Yeah, I just was worried about it.
Oh fuck.
After all this that happened to you in Limbo, I thought
Shit, hello.
it was caught in the crossfire
Fucking right.
and destroyed.
I'm not sure.
Is that what you want to check on?
Which the... Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second.
When it was just me, you, and Professor Bombadil.
Yeah, the shrine. That was the thing I was looking into. She watches over the town. That is something I can say. Even after everything.
Okay.
She watches over them.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Hello, welcome welcome
It's still
readers.
But I'm sorry for how the villagers have acted. I really did not know why they acted like that.
There was rashness on both sides. Professor Octavian should have taken far more steps.
So welcome to Rosewood. I'm role-playing right now.
I just don't recognize the name of the person that Octavian killed.
Yes, hello,
Luke?
readers.
Lucas, maybe?
It
Maybe
was
Lucas. Yeah, I think it was
Luke.
Luke. Hello, readers. Sorry, we're in a very,
seemed to have
very
a lot of
emotional
books,
moment.
A librarian, maybe? Or studious individual?
You've come in at a very,
that's
very
all the
weird
questions I have
time.
for now.
I'm playing a big furbolg man.
Thank you for your time.
At least any degree.
No, thank you. No,
Oh. Are you sure you're alright? We should get you some medicine or something.
I'm fine. It's just need a bit of water.
We have...
Okay, we'll get you some water then.
Have a sit down if you wish.
Okay.
His name is Chadsley. It's Cromley. Kingsley. Yeah, we'll get the name in the end. Don't worry about it. I'm playing a big furbolg man who is currently going through a very emotional moment. He just found out one of his best friends is dying, and he needs to find out, and he needs to figure out if he's gonna sacrifice his teacher, who is willing to learn necromantic arts in order to save him, or if he's gonna let his friend die. And he's not. He's having a moment. He's really having a moment.
How long have you had the cold?
Well, for a day now.
Yeah, fun indeed.
Oh, it's been a day.
I mean, there's one good
yesterday, me
thing.
and
I
the
get to
fam
sit on a
kind of
throne. Hang on, let me turn on my camera for a second.
We're out in the
My,
training grounds, and
I get to sit on a throne.
me and the fam were at the training grounds and kind of got too carried away.
Oh?
Oh no,
do
he's
you mean?
unlocking his mana.
Well, he's teaching me magic.
Oh, you know what? Just thought. I looked at my statistics last night,
Kind of
Very capable, good man.
and
he's been quite a.
don't worry about it. It's okay, Artie.
He's been quite a teacher so far.
Something I just realised. I believe I can actually get affiliate now, because I managed to hit all the.
We started off with the basics, kind
all
of
the
basic
check marks for it.
breathing
Woohoo!
and meditations. And just yesterday we kind of
had a breakthrough with me.
Oh, excuse me, what time is it? It is well the 19th. I still need to talk to
push the mana through
Ignis.
my body.
Fuck.
That's excellent. Actually, if you grew up in this island, I'm sure you'll have an incredible future if you continue practicing.
Well, I did grow up in, or I was born in Linville. So, it would make sense.
Well, that's incredible to hear. I'm glad Lafran has found a student, I guess. So, do you have anything in mind that you're looking at learning, or just study in general?
Just basic techniques, kind of to help in the
I'm gonna be
field some
upstairs.
more.
Just give me a second.
Just
So, just before you disappear, just before you actually do disappear though, I got something to show you real quick. Okay. Oh, hello. Camera's way too far. Okay. I hope you're watching this, Amy Lou, and Moss as well. Thank you so much for the raid though, I appreciate it so much. Yes, he is coming out. The Chad. Hello there, my name is... I am the Giga Chad. we like to call this man Giga Chadsley, okay? That is it. He's Giga Chadley, and yeah, he is a pain in the ass sometimes, but we love him. We yes, no, Artie totally did not bully me into making a Giga Chad toggle. Yeah, so we're currently in a very weird moment right now.
To meet you a bit more formally, then. I wish it was on better terms, but Lafran's a good man. You're in good hands working on with him.
He is.
I will. Do you know of any other person that would teach me magic?
Giga, oh my god,
other
Giga
than
ears!
what
That's
Lafran
even
is?
better!
Well, I suppose that's somewhat what you're looking for. Different people learn different ways.
Giga
Most of my
ears.
Magic training involved prayers, which I guess is a form of meditation, but...
I see.
So, depends on what you're looking to learn. How, I guess you want to.
Yes.
Oh, just
For the name of the Giga Chad Kingsley,
basic
Giga ears.
magic, or just learn some of the elements itself, like earth, water, fire.
Well, for Earth, I think Lafran is probably one of the better choices here. But
I mean, I'm learning nature. Learning how to
for
wield.
Chloro, Kingsley over here would be.
Mhm.
Chloro or Earth?
Chloro.
I'm not good. Chloro, yes. Which is like plant magics.
Plant magics.
With what I do, I normally
you go down
surround
the
myself with the thing I want to try and learn, so I surround myself with plants and I try and listen to them and try and feel out what the general notion is of everybody around me, and I draw from it, I guess. And it's hard to explain, but meditation does me wonders when I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to do, trying to talk to the plants.
Yeah, kind of it's kind of makes sense.
Hell yeah, egg fried rice, let's go.
You kind of use everyone's positive energy around you to manifest kind of the magic, if I understand that quite right.
Yeah. I talk to the plants as well. That I mean, that's kind of weird, but you know.
It's not that weird.
Nah.
Yeah.
I hear it's good
I
for them. I
can't-
don't know if that's true or not, but
I mean, the plants in my room are liking
kinda-
it, so.
true.
Hell
were you
yeah.
saying, Connor?
Teriyaki.
I kind of do it as well.
Let's see. If you want, if you're curious in the elements, Solus, the really passionate guy, I'm sure you've seen him around at some point. He's probably the person I trust the most with Ignis magic on the island. Let's see. What other elemental is there even? God, I'm drawing a blank now. Who uses water? Does anyone use water magics?
I know people who use ice. Water
There's
though?
ice, but
Maybe Gil, but I might be being a bit wrong there.
I know he has ice like
Or
weapons or
Kiki,
something.
maybe?
And like the frost breath.
I'm not
Who?
entirely sure if Kiki.
Maybe Kiki. I'm not sure if there's anyone who like at least makes it very well known they have water. I guess that one's a
I
bit
don't
more
really know,
unique
to be
now I'm
honest with
thinking
you.
about it. Other elements. I should know all of them, but for some reason I'm drawing
I have
a
no
blank.
idea if that. I just heard that from outside.
That's
I
alright.
will say, I do recommend focusing on one, at least until you have something more concrete. Overall, practicing kind of spreads out to all of them.
Now I've got to go.
Excluding
I'm going to try and
Divine
find
and Assault.
Zuko because I want to talk to him about the thing. But
Divine is a little different. It comes from a different fountain than most other magics.
Let me see.
I'm going to go try and find some people. I need to go talk to them. I do need to talk to you though after.
Before you go,
Hmm.
I've never really thanked you guys for saving Kier. And for that, I thank you.
You don't need to thank me. I'm just doing my job as my job basically.
Well, I'll accept the thanks then.
Yeah, take
Kingsley's
let
behalf.
him. I just you know.
No. We should all strive to help each other on this island. And honestly, the world could go for a bit more of that as well.
Yeah, it really
A lot of people
should.
came here to become heroes, so I'm glad we got a few heroic things under the belt, even other blunders aside.
Mm-hmm.
It was good to meet you again.
It was good to meet you.
If you do have any more questions, I'm a little out of the loop. Some other people might know better than me. I know Val was one of the people who were in one of the meetings. Lumen member, all mechanical, either tech. It was a little intimidating though, admittedly. So, maybe someone else.
Feels like I'm like crouching when I'm not.
I will do that. I just need a bit more info before coming to a conclusion.
Yeah.
Also, Skyfall, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Much love.
Oh yeah, I will take my leave.
I might want to find the captain actually. I need to let him know something.
And thank you for the water.
Of course. Bring it back over. Take care of yourself, right?
Okay. Used to. Whoops. Okay. And your name
Kingsley.
Kingsley, right? Okay. Nice to meet you, Kingsley.
Nice to meet you. Follower of Gaia and...
Oh, that's...
yeah, I can't really feel with this hand, so... apologies.
Okay. No worries. I say it looks cool on you.
It was a gift from Kier.
A gift from Kier. Wow. That's beautiful.
I think it is. It's helping. It helps.
Well, it was nice meeting you both, and thank you for answering some of my questions.
No problem.
I will be heading out now. Take care, you two.
You as well. Any issues, come to us if you need it.
Will do.
Oh, actually, something I just remembered. Something about Kier tipped me off. Have you been up to the shrine that you showed me at the wall at all recently?
I went before, yeah.
I never realized just how big that place bloomed. I think before it was
It's a little
pretty
smaller.
empty. Maybe this... Is it smaller now?
No, it's grown. It used to be quite small.
Oh, yes. When I went there, I don't think I even saw anything. I know seers might see something different, but when I went a few nights ago, it was massive.
It tends to be. It's
Figured I'd...
luckily it's everyone can see it now, and I'm not being called crazy by the Chancellor or the other people.
I am curious how that even works, to be honest, but it's some sort of magic stuff, I'm sure.
Well, currently I have a crystal embedded in my arm that allows me this arm.
Oh.
It's
I didn't even
deep
mean
under the
that. I meant
roots.
the sight of
the sight.
seeing
Something that you're
otherworldly
born
things.
with or you're gifted it.
I'm a little jealous, admittedly, but...
I mean, I wouldn't be jealous about it, in all fairness. There are some horrors that you see.
Maybe I'll take your word on this.
Yeah. Like, right there, I could see a tree. Just over there.
Might be a dip. You're not talking about that tree, of course.
No, I'm not talking about that tree, I'm talking about this one. Hello, you.
Terra? Where?
Terradom's there. But they might be at the arena? I don't know.
I did
Thanks,
see, I seen one of them heading to the arena. That was maybe 10 minutes ago.
Thanks, you.
But there's like a tree here.
Oh, really? Can you feel it?
Not really. I could put my hand through it, but it's cold, I guess. I shouldn't really
Might
do
be a
that.
weird question, but can that hand feel it?
Yeah, that's cold as well. Actually, that's really weird.
Oh.
That's really fucking weird. It's
Oh.
been a while since I've been able to feel anything in this hand. It's just a cold feeling. That's...
So
You're actually inside the tree now.
Am I inside of it?
You're inside of it, yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh.
Well...
And that's where the floating worm spirits
Yeah.
go when we can't see them, is it?
Those, you can see, those are... They've manifested then clearly to show that they are safe around us.
Fair enough.
Let's go find... Well... Rowan, I'm gonna be real with you.
I know the...
I know it's bad news after bad news, but I don't want to be a part of Lumen, frankly, anymore. I know it's a sudden
Yes,
thing.
why?
Well, considering I don't feel safe around Val, I don't feel like... You know... I don't feel safe around him.
I see.
The composition of Lumen just in general has gone, basically, to what I was introduced with.
Right. Sorry to hear that. Do you plan to take any action about this, then?
I'm gonna talk to Ignis. I'll still be around, of course, but... I just don't want to be part of the team. The team isn't what it used to be when I joined, and that's not what I was asked.
Well, thanks for bringing it up to me, at least.
Well, it seems you're gonna be the one I'm gonna bring it up to.
I see.
I don't think Val wants to hear from me. He probably thinks I'm already a disappointment to the team as much as he already shows it.
Holds you in higher regard than you think, but...
He holds me in high regard because he knows he can use my stuff to his advantage. It's been made painfully clear.
I see.
This thing a little longer today.
Good luck, then. I hope things work out for you, then.
I only briefly,
Maybe. I don't know, I still have to talk to Lafron and all that.
Ignis seems, for the most part, like good people. Lafron.
They are good
Ophelia.
people, at least. They've helped me out in situations.
Zuko and Mertash might need a little work, but I think your character will help straighten them up.
Well, if anything, I think, I don't know, I don't think Mertesh likes me. I have the feeling that I think it's just thought of mine just being like, oh, it's probably my mind overthinking things.
Kingsley has said some... not Kingsley, Kingsley.
Mertash has
Mertash.
said some questionable things.
Oh yeah, no,
admittedly.
he really has. He said some interesting stuff to me. Do you know
Can
where
you
the
let
captains
me
would be?
in on-
Like at all?
I think they're patrolling. I think they're just patrolling and maybe divvying places up. I saw them patrol earlier. I'd passed the dorms. He said some questionable things along the lines of...
Yeah, I don't...
human elitism.
Look, if he says anything nasty or wrong, I'll just fucking slap him upside the head if I need to, and I'll use the wooden
put him in
hand.
his place. Honestly, yeah, put him in his place and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Look, if he does, if he says anything wrong, I'll grapple him and I'll fucking RKO him. I'll grab him and I'll just like
Other
start
than
launching him
that-
backwards.
Zuku, you also want to keep an eye on. But
You worried about Zuku being bad?
he's done well the last few months. He's earned at least... Oh. Do you feel that as well or no?
No, I didn't feel that. I didn't feel that because I got an NPC. Woo!
He's earned at least a semblance of trust, but keep an eye on him, I guess, is all I meant, if things do go through.
Yeah. We'll have to, well, I will, but still, I don't know. Because the whole situation is just a mess.
Yeah.
And
I kind of get what
before people start going, oh, but why don't you just talk to Val? There is no talking to Val on this.
I trust that you would have at least tried. Trust me, I trust
Kingsley.
everyone on my side.
Hello.
I meant to ask about Vesper. You said he talked to you about his sights?
Vespa?
Yes.
Vespa
He's on my team,
from
white hair.
No, Vespa's our
No,
team.
Varus.
Varus, yeah, okay. Yeah, no,
My-
he's already spoken
Varus,
to me.
yes.
Yeah, no, I've already spoken to him.
Okay,
How come you sent him my way and not teach him yourself?
I'm not exactly well equipped.
Alright.
I don't know much about it myself. You seem like the next viable option. Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. If you need help as well, you can let me know.
Right. Thank you.
No problem.
Carry on.
If you need help, let me know.
Have a good evening.
Oh, I love Ivian. All these players are so fantastic. Also, you can keep the scarf, by the way, if you want.
You wouldn't take it back when I tried. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. It's cold. I do not do well.
I mean, it was big enough for me, so... Well, long enough for me, so it should be more than long enough for you.
Recall.
I have it tucked underneath my gambeson.
Well, it's keeping you warm then, so... I guess we could go check the arena, see if they're there.
Yeah, it's worth checking out. If you don't mind me prying,
Mm-hmm.
are you well acquainted with Ivian?
I'm only acquainted with him via the site. He
So
sees
he
the
is a
same
seer
thing.
then, is he?
He sees the same thing I see. Though he's very fickle
Right.
about it. He doesn't like talking about it. That's something I've noticed coming here with Nora, Ivy, and no one likes to talk about being a seer. I'm proud to be called a seer, but I know that there are risks, but not to the extent people have been kind of showing it, I guess.
Is there... You meant this is your second time mentioning risks. Is there something, for lack of a better word, wrong with being a seer? Or is it simply paranoia?
It's not. To me, it's not. In all fairness, it's more of a gift. We've been blessed with a gift to be able to see more than what others can. Others see it as a curse because they have to see the horrors of some things. But I've been brought up to embrace it, to love it. Other people have not. And other people think it is witchcraft, or they think it is some sort of demonic, that's rude of me saying, but occultic presence. They think it's bad. And people will do anything they can to either get it through malicious means or use those who have it for malicious means, and that's something I've come to realise, unfortunately.
Like those nets. I've only really heard mention of it in fairy tales, that's why I figured I'd ask.
I mean, I'm always open to talking about it.
I don't even really know where to begin with questions then. Because you were born with it.
Yep.
When you say horrors, do you mean like genuine, like monsters, or just all the context I have is the little worm things. That's probably rude.
That's one of the
But
things.
the
They can vary in different ways. Mushrooms to big.
I've seen those as well, actually.
Giant
the trees.
tree-like people. But the one thing is that they all have souls and they all scream a lot. Cheems is luckily not one of those who does scream a lot, but he does talk a lot.
I was actually about to ask, is Cheems just constantly kind of shouting in your ear, or can you talk? Is Cheems always around? Can he hear me?
Yes.
Or can they hear me?
Cheems is always around, but doesn't use
Hi, Cheems.
doesn't, drag him. He doesn't take my mana in order to manifest. He doesn't see the point in it.
Right. Makes sense.
But yes, he can see you.
How long have you known Cheems, then?
Since I was a little one. I was only a couple...
Childhood friends, then?
Well, not childhood friends, but childhood partner, I guess. Like one of those, I don't know, friendships that you make along the way and it just festers, sort of thing. He's always been by my side.
Okay.
He was luckily the only... He was the only one who I really spoke to during my 3 years of being left alone.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad he's still by your side.
He'll always be by my side, but recently he's been very distant when it comes to people with occultic magic.
I imagine
Oh,
he
no.
also isn't fond of Val, then.
No.
Not for a cult, but...
No, he knows that Val is bad business and he knows that he'll just use him. He'll just use him to...
Rule! Heal! Watch!
Are you hurt?
No.
Think they want to watch
Watch!
you?
Fight!
Oh, there's a fight happening and then you want a healer on standby. Okay.
Yeah, yes. Thanks, you.
No problem. Thank you for the information. Oh, I see.
I think I'm gonna go talk to the professor over there. I'll let you deal with the healer.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I'm here.
Professor. Sorry, when you get the chance, can I have a word with you?
Sure. Well, do you understand what you'll be doing?
Yes, I understand what I'll be doing.
Well,
thank you,
start
Professor.
with that.
Have a good day now.
Are you sure you want to go through with everything? With what's happening with Realm?
With reading the book?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm very certain. Depending on what is going on with Realm, we're in a bit of a situation. Either the book has what we need, or there has to be another solution.
It got worse then, I'm assuming, with everything. It got worse when I had to deal with it, whatever the thing was.
Yes, it's gotten worse. Well, just a few days ago, I think last week, they had to rush him to the infirmary, and the Chancellor himself had to do work.
How long do you think he'll survive?
I'm unsure. From what I understand, and I may be off, but I haven't been part of any of his more recent checkups. I'm assuming probably a week tops. Oh, again, I haven't been part of any of his more recent checkups. It's possible he's got more time, but I don't expect much.
And you're willing to throw your life into the hands of... if... I don't know how to explain
Someone
it.
has to read that book. Either for the possibility of what we're needing, or proof we can give to Linville. And so that we can explain what the contents were to the students. No one's going to trust Inquisitor Octavian with it. Well, I'm not even sure he's really keen on reading it himself, knowing what it could be. I am, as I stated, quite literally incapable of doing anything with that knowledge. When I was young, I studied Divine. I can't even use it anymore. And you know, if none of the professors read it, more than likely a student is going to want to. Is probably going to do something stupid to try to.
So, if they do find something in there, and they do, and you're able to do something, are they just gonna kill you as soon as we're done?
No. Essentially, what the agreement was, I am essentially going to act as the school's library of occult knowledge. I will be used for as long as deemed necessary. Rosewood succeeds, I'll most likely die. If we're lucky, the entire world, and I mean this very seriously, a near unanimous decision of all remaining political figures may decide that the knowledge is worth it, and the remainder of Rosewood, in case of repeat appearances of rifts, may be worth having me live bound to this island or any other facilities that we have.
How do you think Kay's gonna react to this?
I'm unsure. That's why I plan to speak to her about it. I'm hoping that out of anybody, at least, she'll find some comfort in the fact that the one person who will be studying this stuff is also the person who cannot do anything with it.
Yeah. My only worry is with you teaching me, Chrono, I'm worried. I don't like having to pick a life or life.
Then don't. Simply pick for me to study it. You know the condition of Favira. Weldon keeps been taken over. Palvendor most likely has documents on me who I'm capable of. By all rights and all feasible endings for any of this, I am a dead man anyways.
Okay. In all fairness, I wish I could just abstain from the vote. I don't see the point of me being a part of. This is going to make much of a difference, no matter who I speak to on this.
It'll make a difference to someone, I'm sure.
Well, I'm not entirely sure about that.
Any way you look at it, outside of a very, very slim chance, I'm a dead man. I go back to Favira, die in a war, go to A6, get picked off by Palventorians, go to Drosa. Well, I'm sure you've heard a few stories of how much Drosans hate elves, especially if they find out that I am ex-military and I have no backing to protect me.
Okay. I also wanted to at least talk to you about this, but I plan on talking to Ignis to see if I can move to Ignis.
Very well.
As much as I don't want to leave Rowan or Telkaraz in Lumen, I don't feel safe around Val and his, I wouldn't say obsession, his choice words, I guess, when he found out I was a seer, and I've never felt really safe around him since. Hence why I'm going to be talking to Ignis
Speak
about
to them.
this.
Make sure to speak with the Chancellor.
Yeah.
In fact, I was going to pull the Chancellor over here in just a minute anyways.
Well, I'm going to talk to Ignis first, and they can talk to...
Very well. I'll be grabbing the Chancellor.
Thank you, Professor, for giving me insight on this.
Well, just doing my job.
Of course. Now to find some of Ignis.
Oh, like...
You can like monetize this. What if you guys made this widespread and you had a bunch of people come watch it? Like a rally tournament.
Fight each other. Danger here.
I mean, I think
Kingsley?
that's pretty well. You'd make a lot of money.
Would you like to partake in Ferrari gambling?
I don't think I want to, thanks. I appreciate it,
Too proud to be one of them to win.
I appreciate it,
I wasn't trying to think.
but... Enjoy. Hey, do you know where LeBron is?
I think it's quite funny how we've gone from saying that someone is definitely dying in a week, and now we're doing this.
Oh. Hang on, give me a second.
You wanna...
Give me a second, I'm super sorry. I don't know if
I
I
suppose
was...
the spirits can't stay low.
I don't... I was gonna say, you were very loud then for a second, I apologise.
I shouldn't be.
We're just then, sorry about that, I overheard your conversation about death or whatever, so... So you said that LaFon's in a meeting right now?
Yeah, you wanna come with me to the side? I can technically say
I think there is, but I was just mentioning to Caleb how it's a
Yeah.
little odd how we were just
Okay,
saying
we'll go
about
with
half an hour ago that someone's definitely dying at
Yeah,
a
let's
week's
just
time,
not
and now we're here
move
watching
too
this.
far, because we are waiting with the cleaning for something, so...
Yeah, just over here, it's fine.
Are you injured at all?
To hear about it.
I'm not the only one who was hearing him shout, right? There's just people shouting for no reason.
Murtish.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Murtash.
Is LaFrance still busy? Yeah, he said he'll be here soon.
Oh, okay.
All right. Octavian is over there talking with, I think it's one of the ship members. I have a quick talk
I'm
with
sitting down for a
Kingsley.
second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, Karen.
They're
What
still doing
colours?
captain stuff. They were on a rock talking about stuff. They weren't in the warehouse. I had to track them down. I'm actually, it's a miracle I found them.
There's a chance he could actually survive.
So, what's up?
Hello. So... Sorry, I'm sitting down because I've been standing up for a while.
You're good. I understand.
You can sit down if you want, but not... I'm going to be frank with you. I'm going to be real with you here. But... I do not... The reason why I need to talk to LaFrom is because I need to ask him about moving to Ignis.
Really?
Yeah. I don't feel safe around Val. Val can deny it as much as he wants, and he can make some sarcastic comment about it.
What did he do?
I had a talk with him when he found out I was a seer.
When you found out what, sorry?
When he found out I was a seer.
Uh-huh.
He said, I look forward to working with you. But the way he said it was with complete malice, and frankly, I've never seen him smile with such a crazed look in his eye.
Are you sure he wasn't just being funny or his twisted humor?
No. Zuko, I don't see that man smile, ever. The only times I've seen him smile was when he found out I was a seer. And I do not feel safe around him. And also the team composition's just not the same anymore, and I'm struggling.
Lose a few members, yeah.
I'm struggling mentally from being in there. The team's not as it used to be, and it's frankly not fun. I avoid them at all costs because there's just nothing. I have no connection to the team whatsoever.
Well, I can tell you for sure that Ignis would love to welcome you. I'm pretty sure that no one here has any problems with you. And the only person that has an actual connection to Val in any way is Philia. That's simply due to Ethertech. So I'll talk it over with LaFron. I assume you've already mentioned this to your team, right?
I've mentioned it to Rowan, and that's the other person I can really tell. Val won't give a shit. I know what he's like. So I don't particularly want to tell him. Rowan can tell him. I'm planning on talking to Vesper about it. Because he at least says no. I know.
Well,
He's over
actually,
there right
he's
now.
there. Yep. Well, I'll talk about it with LaFron. I'm sure the others will accept. And then after that, we'll just go to the Chancellor and make the change happen.
Okay.
also, if you want to, Ignis is gonna have a little sleepover with Aqua in the tavern.
Tonight?
So, yeah, tonight. So if you want, you can join us there, whether you're already a part of the team or not.
Yeah, I'll join. Saves me staying out of the graveyard tonight, so...
The graveyard?
Yeah. Who else has been tending to the graves?
That's good. I'm glad. Well, you're invited, whether you're a part of the team already or not. Although I will let you know, you will probably have to sleep in the beanbags for the first few nights.
I mean...
The couch is broken and the...
Why is the couch broken? What happened to the couch?
So you remember how there was the little, little like thing that we did? The whole capture
There's a
the
lot
flag
of...
thing with
capture the... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
So we put the couch in front of the back door and...
Somebody
Tal
broke
was
through it.
trying to get in and...
Ah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, no, I understand completely now. Okay.
Well, that means all of Ignis is gonna have a shield. I'm getting a shield. Martish is getting a shield.
Well, funny enough, I need... Shit, that was another thing I was meant to talk to Arcturus about. Fuck! Okay,
You got this.
well, I plan on talking... I need to talk to Arcturus about... I need help training my hand a little bit more so I can... I have an idea of getting gauntlets.
Ooh, that's interesting.
So I want to have gauntlets so I can maybe be put on the back.
Very
Or...
loud all of a sudden.
Yeah, no, I'm talking normally now because this isn't as...
Okay.
But yeah.
Alright, well, from my personal experience, Oriana had gauntlets. The only main problem with it is your range, but then you're like triple the size of Oriana, so...
Exactly.
Maybe you won't
And
be
I
as big
can
of a
kind of
problem.
pack more of a punch when it comes to punching. And I don't really feel anything in this hand, so I just want to warn you about that, at least. I can feel like the vibrations, but I mean like when holding onto things, I might break it.
It's not pain, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So I try not to hold people's hands because this one is probably the best one if you want to shake my hand. This one, I will break your hand.
That's something we should train.
Yeah, I'm still trying to train it, but trying to train by yourself is a little hard. You can only do so much.
Yeah, I mean, Ignis is training all the time, so we can do that.
Definitely. I do want to try and talk to... I don't know her name. The one who came...
Summer.
Somar?
Somar.
Somar, okay. Miss Somar, right. I don't know what she does exactly.
Yeah. As far as I know, she is the kind of like the secretary of Alea.
Oh, okay.
Something like that. I don't really know.
Okay. I was gonna say...
I do believe she teaches magic. She knows a lot about magic, though. So if you need someone else to help you with that, well, there you have it.
Come on.
You go, big guy. Oh, well, he's free, so...
Well, so is Somar, hang on. Hi, I'm super sorry. We have not met, like, at all, ever since you got off the boat. I apologise.
Yes, I've been quite busy, I apologise.
As have I, I'm super sorry. I'm Kingsley Sonatal.
I am Simone Natas.
Pleasure. Pleasure. I was gonna ask, what do you do exactly, here? I'm quite curious. Pretty.
I am merely Miss Leia's assistant, but I can teach magic, well, Mostly one-on-ones. I'm not really a professor.
Oh, okay. I might need your assistance then in regards to magic. I do normally go to Acteris about this, but Acteris may be busy for the future. I'm trying to get to terms with my arm, and I need help, I guess, trying to figure out how I can develop. My plan is I want to try and get gauntlets. However, metal gauntlets aren't going to really work for a wooden hand. So I'm trying to make magic for me to, well, not make magic, but train myself with magic to form a gauntlet, as I could do with a shield.
I see. Excuse me, my curiosity may have, this may be a question overstepping the line, but, your arm, it's quite unique. Was that magic in itself, or?
This was a gift. I lost my arm during the fight at Kenvale. And I was gifted the arm by Kia, as I am also gifted with sight of Asia as well, so that helped, I guess, allow me to get an arm.
I see. Well, that is certainly quite the gift. Hello, you two.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. We're just hoping to speak to you about if you.
I don't want to keep you. You have people who wish to talk to you. I look forward to talking to you, though, more.
Of course.
Pleasure to meet you.
Fire on one of the storehouses. They helped replant the fields with the same.
Thank you for coming. Thank you.
You're welcome. I had a good time.
Are the fights over?
Snow is so cold. Hey, Kingsley.
Hey, what's up?
What is it?
Are the fights over?
You're scary.
Yeah, the fights are over. There's no more betting. The monkey lost.
Oh. How many times? Wait, how many times did the monkey lose?
Cheer.
Twice.
You want it?
Thank you.
Oh, you want me to cheer
Oh,
for you?
well.
It's purple.
Like right now?
Oh, that one over there?
Yeah, that one over there.
Talk to Penny? Yeah, oh yeah.
What's your name?
He lost to the little kitten with the spear, with the fucking boom spear.
Exchange.
Skill, I mean, a lack of ability.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Yes, exactly. That is exactly what happened. A fat skill issue on the fucking, and I bet on him and he let me down.
How much? Wait, how much did you lose on it?
Like a piece of paper that I used to use to wad the scattergun. I don't have anything. We're poor as shit here. We don't get money.
Captain.
They were all mostly betting hair.
Paul. Coinless. Captain Paul.
Betting hair?
Captain Paul.
Yeah, they were betting hair. Penny and Solus. Solus won a bunch of hair. I don't know what he's gonna do with it.
Hair. Ginger hair.
What the
Ginger hair. It's Penny's hair.
Wigs.
Okay.
Wigs, ginger hair.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
Solus is rich.
How's the head?
One. Mine.
Rich on hair.
I see.
Captain lost all money. No money.
Captain Coinless.
Just
Poor
my
captain,
cousin.
literally.
No coin.
I have no idea where they are. Actually, you know
5 gold gone.
like rooting right now.
My gold.
Yeah, that's $500. It's like 500 cobble. Shoot.
Wait, is it?
Lost that much.
didn't get anything. I'm poor as shit like anybody else.
I don't
We don't
know.
have anything. We don't have
Coins.
money. All we can
We
pay
only
is
use
like
like,
little
like
buckets
we only
of
use like
money.
wooden little coins, so I don't really.
Here.
Yeah, no, because we had to pay for that rabbit.
There's not exactly a professor
And
available, but I
Oh,
think
he's rich on hair
at
now.
least
He
too much food.
one of us should
a
know
bunch of
medical.
it. I don't know what he's gonna do with it, but he won hair.
I will return.
Disgusting, but okay.
Alright.
There's technically a professor behind us.
I'll be like now reigning champion of.
Hey, Vespa,
Oh, yes, Kingsley.
can I talk to you at some point?
Sure.
Okay. Just at some point.
Oh, I'm fine now,
Oh.
since he's busy.
Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, I'll talk to you now then. L plus ratio plus doesn't care plus whatever. Okay. I don't know how to talk about this now. I was able to talk about it to Rome pretty easily, but I don't think it's a wise idea for me to stay on Lumen. What's he doing with his ear? That's like really weird.
May I ask why you think that?
Well, when I first joined Lumen, it was there was promises, I joined it with reason of there was other people on there that I knew and I could get along with, and basically just be able to work well with. However, with changes to Lumen, drastic changes, my purpose of being in Lumen is not there anymore.
Fair enough. Is there any... Well, how do I say this? What will you do then?
Ignis have a spot open in their team, and so I was planning on moving over there.
If you don't mind me saying, I believe some people mentioned that you played a major part in saving the goddess Kier?
Who, me?
Oh, well, yes. I think so.
Yeah, that's correct.
I see that you have a symbol on your ear. Is that to Luna? The Celestine of
That was...
water?
The earpiece is more from a friend who was a part of the team who isn't anymore. Her name was Honora. I believe she...
Well, where I'm getting at
I don't
with all of
believe she worshipped Gaia. I think she worshipped the Luna goddess.
Yeah, I said Luna. But what I'm getting at, although I may be wrong,
He's so
and you
quiet.
are aware that Ignis has a killer and an occult user in their ranks.
Are you referring to... Wait, who... Who are you referring to as the
Zuko.
killer?
Do you not know? No, not Lefron.
No, Zuko
Yes.
walked past. If anything... Okay, I don't... Isn't everybody here technically a murderer in some way?
That's very bold of you to assume of me, even if you are correct. But the difference is, Kingsley, I did not deny anyone a soul. They used occult magic to kill their victim. You'll be sharing a squad with someone like that.
There's just some things in life that we're gonna have to just deal with. I may not like what he does with occult magic. I may not like people who use occult magic, but I'm not gonna deny them at least a second chance to prove that they can actually use it for good and not for evil.
But they already did that, didn't they? They already
Well,
erased a soul.
We don't know the full picture of that. You weren't here for that. I wasn't there for it. I can't pass judgment on someone.
But I see. If you don't see a problem with it, then perhaps
I
you are
never said I
affected
don't
with
have a problem with it.
either way.
I never said I don't have a problem with it.
Fair enough. I apologize.
I have problems when people kill people for no reason. I don't have the whole context of that, whatever happened. And yes, Zuko, yes. Maybe a murderer. Maybe. I don't know. I can't...
That's not what I'm saying. It's not that he killed someone, Kingsley. It's that he erased a soul. He robbed eternity from someone. Do you not see what I'm getting at?
Yes, I get what you're coming at. But, again, I don't have...
In the end,
an
it
opinion
is not like
on...
it's my decision. I just wanted you to know this in case you didn't, and made a more informed one.
I know, and I appreciate the concern, I really do. But if I'm moving team, I don't want you thinking that I don't want to talk to you again. I clearly do. I'm talking to you, and I want to make sure that we keep in contact and we actually stay friends.
Well, I'm sure we can talk and maybe even become friends, but I will not have any problem with you. Again, I just wanted you to know about Suku in case you didn't.
Okay. I appreciate it again. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you for understanding as well.
Of course. Well, then I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No
I don't
problem.
want to interrupt whatever you were doing though, and who you were waiting on.
Right.
Oh my god. This fucking... Kingsley don't know how to... Oh my god, how do I react to that? Kingsley didn't even know he was a murderer. Kingsley actually did not know anything about the murder. About him erasing a soul. Like, that's really fucked. I just found out through Vespa. Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna go. I remembered I need to go to the... I need to go to the... Yeah, he is playing it cool. He's not... Okay, there is something that, like, people do kind of wonder. Kingsley's not... He's emotional, yes, but there are times where he's just so fucking, like, smooth brain when it comes to, like, certain things. Like, when we talked about when he ran over to Luca to tell him that his teammate was holding someone fucking hostage, he acted really cool about that. He thought that was not... It wasn't normal, but it wasn't something to go, like, react big over.
Good to see you, Kingsley. I hope everything's been going well with you.
Yeah, it's been going okay. Been busy with talking to people and making changes for myself.
Understandably so. Do you mind? Are you, by chance? I know you were a little bit hasted, but is there something the matter right now? If you need to be somewhere else, I would like to just ask you a question as well.
No, I was actually going to go get some stuff. If you want to come with me, I'm taking it to the graveyard.
Oh, absolutely, by all means. Absolutely, take away. I'll gladly be able. I'll assist you in carrying things if need be.
I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
Absolutely. Actually, depending on how things go, I will see when it comes to carrying things, because there might be something that Gil has found out, especially when it comes to Team Aqua's situation with Rom. A potential, if everything is correct of what he says, a potential where there might be a chance where nobody has to die, or at least a way where things can kind of find itself without Acteris having to read such disgusting pages.
Oh.
But again, it is
That would
only a
be-
theory at this point.
Whatever's best, though. If it saves people, then I'm happy with it.
It is. That is something. Of course, please continue walking so we don't lose time in that sense. But that is actually a question that I wanted to ask about you as well, because I, so far, have seen you as a very valiant man when it comes to wanting to help everybody. But what is your opinion on the entire situation? Where do you think you would put your vote when it comes to Rom's situation?
I spoke to the professor, and I respect a lot. I
course.
respect him a lot because he has helped me figure my arm out. He's helped me a lot in a lot of the choices.
I understand.
And when I spoke to him, he was adamant of taking it on. He's a dead man no matter where he goes. The more... I don't want to leave a man to simply rot away in faith, and that wouldn't be right of me to just leave him to die.
Understand that. And I... As much as it is a dangerous situation, I will agree with you. But I also would not want him to have that knowledge, what is written within this book.
Oh,
it's too
Professor.
dangerous for a lot of people, even for him to know.
Hey, Temper.
Excuse us?
You. I was wondering if I could talk to you about your homeland when, if you have time.
So you said you need to take these things to the graveyard in itself. What may that be?
If you remember a few weeks back, I informed you of this, and we went to the graveyard to put foods and drinks down. I've not been able to be here for the past couple of days.
Oh!
So, to pass food on to the dead.
Of course, absolutely. Like, without a question.
You can carry these if you wish.
Of course, absolutely. There have been definitely, over the course of today, quite a lot of discoveries been made, especially when it comes to Rom's situation, as well as the general situation about that book. That has been my main concern at this current point.
That's understandable.
I hope you I'm very happy that you do understand. I was worrying for poor Murtash at the moment because he himself was quite conflicted about a lot of these things that are happening.
I'm quite
He
conflicted
himself
about it
was
myself.
wondering why we would want to give that knowledge that make Acteris suffer by having to deal with such dark things. And it's also the... I understand, Kingsley, that you might be one to scoff at my opinion in that sense, because you are a very caring man. But I feel the same way as some members of Aqua feel, is that while there is a potential that Rom can die, I think if the choice is not there for him either to be saved via a chance from Acteris or to just simply, well, pass, I would prefer him have a swift and resting death and having to deal with the possibility that Acteris might be corrupting himself with such knowledge.
It's not just that. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm unsure. This shouldn't have been a talk. This shouldn't have been a choice between all the teams. This should have been a choice between Aqua. Because there are some people who will be more than happy. They will be happy to see Realm die. Because of who he is. I do not think that it was a good idea to make this public to everybody.
I understand your situation, and it is definitely something which I can understand that people of his kind are definitely treated with a lot more worry. for lack of a better word. But it is something. He is a soldier of the Rosewood Institute. He is a student, yes. I do think Aqua should have a strong word in the entire sense, and if they would not, then I would be very disappointed within Rosewood. But, as I said, he is a soldier, and you are all soldiers as well in that manner.
But so is Acteris.
Everyone has a voice.
And if we lose Acteris, then we lose a very, very powerful person.
I agree with you.
But
I agree with you,
But if
and
we
that is
lose
why.
Realm as well, we also lose a very powerful person as well.
I understand that as well. But it is also, from my knowledge when it comes to the soul itself, that Malik did not over-exaggerate in his meaning that it is dangerous and problematic for it to happen and not be addressed.
I just don't want anyone dying. And I don't want to be put in this situation where I have to pick who dies, because those two are very important to me.
I understand that, Kingsley, and if I would be in your shoes, then my advice, Kingsley, if it's really that hard of a situation for you, do what you think is right. If you believe that going against the will, that is fine. And if you think that none of the choices are valuable to you, or you might agree with them, choice to abstain. I will give you the same thing as I've told Ethereal. Even if everybody is against you, we all agree on one thing, don't we, Kingsley? We want to save people. We want to save Vera. We want to save everyone. But sometimes we cannot.
Unfortunately, I know that
Do
all
at
too
least
well.
what you think. Know that as well. That is why I think that all we can do is do what is right for us.
I don't know.
There have been a lot of... Of course, what is it?
I don't know. I want to agree, but at the same time, I just can't.
You don't have to agree with me if you believe that I'm wrong.
Maybe, but this shouldn't be my
You're a
choice.
good person, Kingsley.
And I don't see why I have to make a choice in it. Yes, they direct.
Then say that.
They're not going to let anyone abstain.
Make your voice be heard. No, if they do not let anybody... I understand that choices need to be made. And I understand that difficult choices need to be made. But if you see yourself as not qualified or educated or even willing enough to make that choice, then you have all the right to abstain. There are enough students to make that choice as well. What matters is that you are true to yourself and what you believe, Kingsley. Because in my opinion, even if everyone will look at you and consider you foolish for wanting to abstain, I will be there, looking you dead in the eyes and say that you are still a good and smart man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
In the end, I'm only telling but the truth.
Of course. Over here.
Of course. Wherever you want them.
It's to the 4 graves over there. I would give more to these, but I don't see any lingering souls. At least.
I understand. By all means.
There is not lost without listen.
I feel like we're going to be interrupting a conversation. I'll go ask real quick, hang on.
Of course.
Hello. I came to bring food to the graves.
Hey. Oh, right. Oh, back up.
Hope you don't mind. Sorry, I didn't mind.
Thank you, gentlemen. You'll take them, I'll take them here.
Well,
And I was hoping it was the nightmare.
As was I.
Oh, dear Gaia above.
It's here for real.
This is not good.
I've already, there's really nothing we can do about it.
About this? No, we cannot.
He does
What we can
have
do
the
is
same
do what we
vibe as
can
Barian, and I hate that. No.
Stay valiant as much as we can. In the face of despair.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
Oh no, you're fine.
Apologies.
I was just heading back anyway. So, enough of these, if anything.
No, there is a purple mark on the moon.
A shock to all of us, but as it was when the rifts first opened for me, it is something we need to live with now.
Unfortunately, we can't do anything currently.
That is correct. The same as we could not do anything before once the time was happening at the rift openings. But I'm sure in due time, we will find a way, Kingsley.
Maybe. Have you been shown the shrine?
No, I have not yet. Where would the shrine be?
It's the shrine to another god, but it is still underneath Gaia.
Of course. Which one would we be talking about, if I might ask?
Kia. The goddess Kia.
Ah, yes, Kia. I've heard stories about her so far already. Funny enough, from all people to hear about Kia as a, well, individual, it was Murtesh to first inform me about this shrine as an existence. But then again, I feel like he might have just accidentally misspoken.
Probably not knowing Murtesh. He tends to run his mouth a little bit, but Kia is
Murtesh
a
is someone who I've been
kind
keeping my eye on.
goddess, I would say.
Oh, no, if he's definitely within the restrictions of Gaia, then I can absolutely believe that.
Well, yeah. The same person who gave me the arm.
Really? That is interesting.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix something right now. It's not wanting me to...
Take your time with it.
Okay. I fixed it, I think. I don't think I did. It's fine.
You're fine, Kingsley, you're fine.
Kia was the one who gave me the arm, though. For being,
More than I can
gifted and
safely say.
for helping.
You know what? The way you've acted yourself, the way you have perceived others, and the way you've, well, have been so far I've gotten to know you, Kingsley, I do have to say that such a gift You deserve it, boy. You deserve it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. What's with everybody like tapping my chest?
There's been a lot of struggles ever since I arrived on Rosewood. Things that some I still need to left to be understood. Well, especially when it comes to the sad death of Madame Skyette. But it is something that, well, as with all problems are, Kingsley, in due time we'll find answers.
What do you? If this is, please do excuse me if I'm being too rude here. But
No, please continue.
you, if I'm correct, what's your purpose being here? Like at Rosewood? I know. To.
Oh well, maybe I need to remind you in that sense.
Yes,
but I was
please do.
sent by the Setting Sun as a representative to, well, perhaps scout out other institutions or facilities that harbor soldiers who perhaps work together in the future with the Setting Sun. Same way when it comes to Rosewood as is to perhaps find correlations in our beliefs and, well, perhaps work together in the future.
Like an investor.
Perhaps as a sort of coalition, for lack of a better word. As a sort of an investor, yes. I prefer myself to be more of a diplomat than an investor, but yes, an investor per se.
I'm only asking as I'm sure you were there for the meeting today with the captains.
Of course.
Are you, as weird as it sounds, are you put off by helping the institution or no?
You're trying to ask where my current opinions lie within Rosewood and what they are standing for in comparison to the Setting Sun, right?
Mainly just not as a representative of just the Setting Sun, but I'm talking just a general opinion on Rosewood. Seeing it from somebody else's eyes, somebody who isn't a part of it.
Rosewood is, for lack of a better word, effective at what they are doing. Simply, Kenville alone has been an example. Whether some people might consider it a failure due to the loss of life, perhaps I see it more as something more the fact that you've done all your best to, 1, save as many people as possible, 2, hold back the Rift Beast menace for as long as possible, and 3rd, despite injuries, despite dangers, still come all out alive. I've seen half of the armies that Rosewood compared to fall under the half of the equivalent of such a menace. You have all proven yourself to be quite capable. And in my opinion about the general feeling of Rosewood, while they are, I say understandably so, Kingsley, bad apples, the batch itself is worth every single bit of my invested opinion.
I understand. I was worried that if, with what had happened, I was worried that people's opinions were getting the better of them, as I was informed that the meeting with the captains was nothing less of a shit show.
Oh, Kingsley, my dear boy, a shit show, and I say this respectfully, is an understatement. I do have to say that my opinions in regards to Professor Octavian have shifted quite drastically. And it is general understanding there have been, well, how do I say this? Madame?
Apologies, have either of you seen Amari around?
Amari?
no,
Amari.
not-
The last time I saw her, she was actually in the castle, by the medical area, by the doors.
Yes,
going
that was
towards
about the
medical.
last time as I saw her as well.
She might still be there.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course, Madame. Interesting individual, Madame Soma.
Funny enough, I haven't actually even been able to talk to her until today, even though she's been here for a while.
that busy, either you or her.
I never got a chance to talk to her. My head's been kind of hurting for the past couple of days. The screams and all that do not help.
I understand, Kingsley. I understand that fully. But, well, there was a small nursery rhyme. Not really rhyme, but more an understanding when it comes to Gaia, is that no matter how much pressure is applied
Like him
to
too
an
much.
acorn,
Fuck.
no matter where you place it, is still enough time to grow. It means, supposedly, that no matter how many problems someone might have, in the right circumstances, you can still grow, no matter how strong the struggle is.
Quite the nursery rhyme there.
No, it's not really a nursery rhyme, it's more the saying in that sense.
Mm.
But, regardless of that matter, like I said, my opinions on Octavian have clearly shifted, for obvious reasons. And I do have to be still thinking about the understanding that I am a representative of the setting sun, and I do have to write my own opinions about Rosewood, and I do have to also keep everybody else in mind at home.
Exactly.
My
I understand.
current standpoint with Rosewood is still, at least for now, that we, I think, can have a good future together. But I will have to, of course, inform them about their opinions, as well as the current dealings, especially when it comes around necromancy. I hope you do understand that, Kingsley.
I can't change your choice, and I don't think I can.
I mean, dear boy, everybody can change my choice if they have the right opinion, as well as they have the right means to do so.
Yeah.
If you consider yourself lucky and educated enough, dear Kingsley, by all means, if you want to sway my vote, per se, I'm all ears.
I'm not smart enough to start swaying people's opinions. That's not my job. Trust me, I've tried talking to Octavian, and my talks with him have been less than stellar.
Yes, yeah, he has a quite refined opinion when it comes to a lot of things. But
He's a shit opinion when it comes to Gaia.
yeah. Oh no, I'm very, very well aware that he has definitely opinions about Gaia that I do not agree with. And so far, at least, I have been lucky enough to not talk to him about these opinions. And I feel like at this point, especially hearing his opinions about, well, treating people who know such things as potentially investigating of occult magic, even deeper going into necromantic magic, I do not think I really want to have a conversation with him about Gaia.
I would
In the
not
end,
suggest...
Kingsley, we will all meet people who have such opinions. All we can do is stand our ground and make sure that our voices are heard as equally as theirs.
I wish that had been said to me when he'd made his opinion known. To me, at least.
Well...
But it's a little hard when, you know,
as
a professor, I have to respect what he says. And I have to...
Of course, you have to...
When I first met him, I thought he was an okay professor. I thought I respected him highly, just like I respected everybody else. However, when he found out that I was a follower of Gaia, he proceeded to say that Gaia is dirty and that Gaia is a bitch. And he used to say that to me every time I walked past him. For days.
Ah, yes, he's one of those followers, of course. Yeah, I've dealt with a couple of his kind
I asked
before.
him...
And you know what? All we can do with those types of people is stand our ground, keep our head held high, and believe in what we want to believe. For if he thinks it is a mistake, then honestly, it is his mistake for thinking that our opinions are superior or inferior to his.
I asked him to respect who I worship, and I will respect who he worships. And he told me no, because Gaia does not deserve that. So, I don't respect him as a professor, nor do I respect him as a person, but I will keep respecting his religion.
Of course. At the end of the day, if we were to step down onto his, well, level per se, then we will lose ourselves, and it will just end up in being another senseless fight. Someone needs to be the one to stop pulling the sword out on the other. That is... Dear me. Beautiful.
Please do watch the rocks and the ice. It is quite slippy.
Of course, by all means. In the end, I do think by the looks of it that the water is frozen enough to, even if we were to slip, we will just fall on our proverbial ass and then just, take a bit of a hit and that's about it.
Mm. Normally you have to jump over to get to here.
And even if we do have to jump, a bit of water never struggled for anybody. In the end, we just dry ourselves off and call it a day. Yes, of course. I was more referring to the more warmer times of the year.
But this is the shrine. Beautiful. It's also...
Was this here when you first arrived on the island, or was this constructed by the students?
No, this was constructed by Keir herself, or of some sorts of...
By the lady herself.
Either herself or past of it to be made. I didn't make it, but my hammer has the crystals that use the same sort of...
Oh.
From here. Not exactly from this place, but from the Blythewoods.
It does remind me of home. I do have to say, Kingsley, you are a astonishing individual. You have a kind heart despite the despair, and even if you get kicked, you still get back up and you keep walking. Other people might grow resentful, other people might grow hate, but you decide to just keep on walking regardless. It is something that not a lot of people possess, such maturity.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
As much as this need be, I'm aware of back in the day when it comes to some of the furbolgs that lived within the Blightwoods. I can safely say that if your family was about as much as they were than of the people that I knew, then I'm pretty sure they would be proud of you as well, boy.
I hope so too.
It is not easy being a Gaia follower when there's so many people around us wanting to give warfare, wanting to destroy, wanting to erase. But all we can do is keep smiling through it and believe in her as much as we believe in each other. It's bothersome sometimes, and I will be honest with you. There have been times where even I have my beliefs swayed. There were times where I would look to myself and say, why would she let such things do? Like, why would she accept these things, Gaia? But then there was one person who kind of talked to me and made me sort of forget and realize that everything that is happening for a reason. And that person is on Rosewood, in fact, on this island. You know who that person was?
Well, there's multiple people who can worship Gaia here. There's Morgan who was looking into it, and there's also, I can't remember his name. Oh god, I'm the worst. Oh no.
No, you're fine. Kingsley, it is fine. It's fine. You're fully okay. You want to know who it was that solidified my belief in Gaia? Professor Takuya.
Okay. Oh wait, really? Professor Takuya?
I mean, you're about as close as you can get to a true Gaia follower. So do not undersell yourself, my dear boy.
I understand. Okay, I completely understand what you mean by Professor Takuya.
He himself
That was hilarious.
has been an individual that, at first sight, seemed to be about as grey as it can get when it comes to, well, the people that I've traveled with. I mean, Gaia rest her soul, but you should be aware that Madame Skyette was not an individual that was quite, well, kind with the ways that she said. She was truthful, but not kind. But he was different. He listened to me when I spoke of Gaia. And there was one thing that I was worried about. I told him about my journeys when it comes to the entirety of Havira. My failures in Droza. My pretty much made the laughing stock within Palvandor. And my,
I'll
at
say this
least
later.
little bit successful talks with an A6. He told me that, as anything can be, perhaps my struggles could be a challenge for Gaia herself. Perhaps it is her to, per se, I think it was one of the sentences within the teachings. What was it? It was chapter 15. Sentence 42. I think the sentence went like this. The tree may bend, the wind may flow, the wood may crack, but as long as it does not break, it is still alive. And that is what matters to me. I'm still alive, despite all the challenges and despite all the struggles. And we should all try our best to stay alive, especially in the dark times that are in front of us. And they might even get further dark and even further, and problems might arise. And I mean, let's face it, Kingsley, to put a little bit of a more dark humor type spin, you've looked up into the sky. We've seen our moon. It is a struggle, to say the least, but
just a little.
There's one thing that I've learned from my husband. Always keep on dreaming. Believe and keep smiling. Because it does not matter what happens, who we lose, who will be alive. As long as we get to walk, as long as we get to breathe, and as long as we get to be in her presence, that is what matters.
Naruto. I understand. I don't understand.
Kingsley, if by all means, I understand that there is a lot going on within that skull of yours. Tell me, boy.
Did I freeze? Oh no. Did I freeze?
Exactly is troubling you right now? I apologize, there was a massive headache. I would have looked at the tree too hard. My belief might have been a little too strong.
Oh my god.
What I was going to say, my dear Kingsley, was I understand that there's a lot happening in that skull of yours. What is currently going through it right now that worries you the most? Is it Rom? Is it Octavian? What is it?
It's everything, really. It's the fact I can't do everything. And I can't do anything to help protect people I do care about, and seeing
Kingsley,
a lot of people
you are thinking too big. You ask to be doing everything. You want to do everything. I understand, but think of it realistically. You're just one Burbog. You can't put all the weight onto yourself. And even if these other people, I understand. Kingsley, we are very well aware you have to deal with Val. I am very obviously know what it means to be dealing with Palvandorians. But believe me, he's your teammate. You have disagreements.
He won't be my teammate for
but
much
there's
longer.
one thing that you need to understand. Is that so? Why is that?
I'm moving to another team, or trying to move to another team.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, as long as it is more helpful for yourself, then I can understand that. But why specifically, if I might ask? I understand the last time we spoke, your team itself has been quite, well, a headache to deal with, the least. But
they still
what made
are
you think
headache.
that there's no other way out?
The mission proved that to me.
Then, would you want to take a moment to explain why? Not with malice or aggression, but with an analytic mind. What made you believe that there is no other choice for than to move?
When we had to deal with the wolves, there was no command. Amari took over, leading. She's not even a second in command. That's Rowan. There's no coordination. And Lumen are supposed to be the protectors, I guess. When we're supposed to be the ones in the front, we're supposed to be the ones that are helping out. Instead, they sent us to the back and made us wait till everything was pretty much dead for me to even do anything for them. Not just that, there was just no coordination. And my passion, the reason why I joined Lumen, there's no one there for me to actually have that passion for. I've been avoiding them the past couple months because of this. The other people I do care
worrisome to hear,
about
then I
in
apologize.
there are Rowan and Tell. And even Vesper. Fuck. Even Vesper. Even though he says that how fucking bigoted he could be.
Kingsley, it is okay, Kingsley. Understand. There's a lot going through you, and I understand that there's a lot of things. But we are right now here alone, in front of a shrine, and it does not matter. Let everything out. If you want to yell at me, if you want to be upset about people, do so. Because I feel like there's something brewing in anger, frustration, everything.
That is
If
the
it needs to
frustration.
be, let it out.
I'm not going to shout in front of the shrine. I'm not going to do that.
What?
It's wrong of me to be doing that. In front of
You don't need. You're not shouting at the shrine. You're shouting towards me. And if it really bothers you that much, boy, here you go.
No. That is my frustration. I don't get angry. I never do get angry. The only times I would get angry if it involves something extremely personal to me. But this isn't something that will make me angry. I've learned to control that anger.
But Kingsley, controlling anger is one thing, yes. But if you do not find a release for that anger, you're going to be like a volcano ready to explode, and then you explode when it's specifically not the time. I want to be here for you because I think, even when it comes to setting sun, when it comes to Rosewood, when it comes to even the greatest sense of the world, when I look at you, I see someone who has more than just a simple future ahead of yourself. Do you understand?
Yes.
I'm not asking you to punch me in the throat and break my jaw. I'm asking you to release that anger. Because if it breaks out at the wrong time, it might cause a lot more damage to you and the people around you than it could ever do to anybody else. I'm saying this not because I think you're stupid. I'm saying this not because I don't think you're an adult. I'm telling this to you because I know people like you. And they're about as hard-headed as others can absolutely be. You know what happened to one of my friends, my dearest friends?
I'm assuming they died somehow.
No.
Oh, okay.
They didn't die.
Alright then, okay.
They lost themselves.
Oh,
Become broken. Sad. Alone. With
Well, I
no
need to
one
stop
around
trying
them to
predict
handle
shit, 'cause it just makes
their
it look
anger.
awkward.
I don't want you to turn up like that. Because what I see is someone who has a heart bigger than anyone else. And I'm not saying this just on a biological sense, big boy. I'm saying this to you because I think you can be greater than a lot of other people.
I just don't feel the passion anymore for Lumen. I lost it. That's all I can really say.
And if you lost that passion for Lumen, then that is fully fine, and I will respect your choice to leave. That is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about general feelings inside you. Thinking about yourself. Letting that anger out is what is necessary to keep a clear mind. Because anger builds worry. Worry builds fear, and fear can make someone blind.
My general feeling is I just feel numb to everything right now. It keeps happening, so I just grin and bear, I guess. I'm not angry, I'm not mad, I'm not happy either. I'm just okay. I'm just fine. It's that fine line I'm on right now. Despite everything.
Understand. The fine line is a lot of people walk that fine line, and by all means, if I've perhaps gotten a little bit too heated and passionate about it, I apologize. I did not mean to step close in that sense.
No, it's fine.
Um,
Because you've been
just
the
know
only
that-
you've been the only person who has actually bothered to talk to me.
Is that so?
Well, when my family died, oh, sorry, not died,
But-
devoured. No one, except for Arcturus, bothered to come check on me. No one. And I'd held that anger and the frustrations until Kenvale resulted in this, and I was finally able to mourn with one of my closest friends. Once we returned. Hey, Connor.
Sorry about that. I was just kind of
Oh, no, it's fine.
wondering about this place.
Yeah, what about it? Sorry. What about it?
What is the matter, by all means?
I just saw just balls of light from the entrance and just followed them.
This is the shrine to Kia. This was...
It's magnificent.
This was brought, well...
Sure is.
This appeared one day when I was here. At first only the seers could see it. Those were gifted with the sight could only see it, and then it became visible to everybody else. Which I'm glad it did.
See.
Because now people can actually pray to Kia if they need.
It's actually amazing that they let other people see it.
Just like the spirits that roam this place, the little wisps. It means that they're safe here. They feel safe.
I have seen some of the spirits roaming around. I'm just kind of too afraid just to interact with them.
That's understandable. A lot of people tend to feel awkward around them. They don't want to hurt them, but they want to learn more, and that's fine. A lot of the time they are there for a reason, either for needing help.
What about you? Would you want to learn more about the spirits in Gaia? Or perhaps even about you in that sense?
Well, for Kier, back in Linville we would always worship Kier. And I would be interested in learning more of the spirits in Gaia itself.
Well, safely say then, we do need someone to talk to you about these things, as well as the teachings of Gaia and their own understandings. I think I have someone who knows a lot about it and can probably help you.
Takuya?
Take a hint.
There's actually a few people I could guess.
You big oaf, I'm talking about you.
Oh, yeah.
This time I'm talking about you. Oh dear. And regardless, I think if you want to learn more, I think Kingsley should definitely be able to help you with that. In the meantime, hope everything will go well. I'm going to take a bit of a walk.
Of course. Thank you again.
Of course. Always Kingsley boy.
Yeah, if you do want to talk about Kier and the spirits and all that, I'll be happy to teach. In fact, I do have a spirit that normally lingers around me sometimes, wherever he is. Oh, he's up there. Okay. His name's Cheems.
Wow. Cheems?
He normally follows me around So.
I don't see him.
Well, he doesn't manifest. He's the spirit that doesn't manifest in front of people. People can be a bit depending. Opinions can be varied when it comes to that. But Cheems, I have a pact with him in a way that allows him to manifest around me to show his proper form, by taking some of my mana.
I see.
And he fights with me.
That's very interesting.
And protects. But that is because that's because Cheems has been a spirit who has been with me for years, since I was young. Some spirits may grow soft or grow warmer to you quicker than others.
I see. I've had an animal of my own when I was little. And every day well, the animal was kind of a small fox, and we kind of over the years bonded and kind of had to let it go at a certain age, because I thought it would kind of survive out there than in Landville. I'm sorry. I'm kind of just rambling
No, it's fine.
at this point.
Fine. Should we walk back in as well? Or do you want to spend some time with the shrine? I do need to go talk to some people myself, so I don't mind leaving you to it.
I'll go to the shrine myself.
Of course. Again, if you need any assistance, come to me about spirits and all that. I can try and help.
Will do. Yes, I need more practice. Well, I'm interested in learning more, I mean.
That's good. That's what we like to hear. But, yeah, I will leave you to it.
Okay.
Have a good evening if I don't see you again, Connor. No problem.
Okay.
I think his name's Connor. Kingsley's... He's vented his frustrations to Clementine. However, he's not... Ooh. Oh, bloody hell. We gotta get back in. Back in. No, wait, I crash. Okay, no, I'm good. Fuck, it's so dark. It is so dark in here. I can't see anything. Me fucking panicking. I need to talk to Lafron. That's Jesus Christ, Mordred! Oh my Professor Mordred, you actually scared the fuck out of me.
Okay, that's kinda rude, Kingsley.
Professor, you scared me. I'm so sorry. All I could see was your eyes, and it actually freaked me out a little bit. I thought somebody was watching me.
Apologies, Kingsley. I felt like that was a bit short. Did you all not go to the Fae?
Wait, what?
Were you not going out there with Caldwell and everyone else to, like...
Wait, they went to the Fae?
To the Fae? Yeah, they went to the Fae. You weren't there?
No, I wasn't there. I was talking to Clementine.
Oh, wait. Oh
when did
my
they leave?
goodness. Kingsley, you, like, a few minutes ago.
Do you think I'll be allowed to leave? To go join them?
Don't put the blame on me. That's all I'm asking. Please, I don't need trouble.
Would I...
Right, well, I thought you would be, of course, be the most important one.
I know. I thought they did at least want to talk to me.
Someone over there. Go see if that's...
No, that's Connor. That's Connor who wanted to go see the shrine. I was over by the shrine, Professor.
Okay, no! There was Caldwell, there was Sophia, Gillikin joined in,
Why the fuck did all of those guys go? And I couldn't go. What the?
Where were you, Kingsley?
I was
What
at the
were you
shrine!
doing? Oh my goodness, there you are, praying to a god when you could be talking to gods. How Kingsley?
Oh yeah, apologies for talking to the same god that's that fucking shrine for. Sorry for not talking to the same bloody god.
Unbelievable. Kingsley, go! Go
I'm
right up.
going.
You might be able to, like, accidentally...
They've all gone to Gaia and not Gaia to Kia after everything. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I don't want to go out because that'll set off the... What the fuck? That actually upsets me now. Fuck. And I'm not allowed to go out the barrier because I have to alert them that I've gone out the barrier. I generally don't know where they've gone. I don't think it's a wise idea for me to go alone. So I'm not gonna go. I will go next session where I'm going to get very upset. God, I could look. You could see Mordred's like beady eyes. Professor, in all fairness, I don't think it's a wise... Look, I've just looked outside. There is no one out there. I would think it's not a good idea for me to go alone in the dark.
Oh, okay. You tell that to the person who's running to the gates.
God damn it! I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh god, my head. What the fuck? Oh. If they needed me, then they would have found me, but I was in that area for a bit, so that was just Connor again. Professor, that was just Connor. That was one of the people. That was the same person who ran out before, like 2 minutes before.
Okay, how am I supposed to tell, Kingsley?
I don't fucking know. Look, if they needed me, they would have tried to find me. Don't tell me they needed me. Don't tell me they needed me.
I have no idea what they're doing out there. Besides probably talking to the
would you like to come with me or to go see?
No, they hate me. They hate me. We've talked about this. How
Professor,
they hate me. They despise me so much.
Professor, you can wait outside.
Well, outside what? What, the Glen?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Last time I was there, they choked on me.
They won't do that. If they would do that, then they've got some issues then. Please. I don't particularly want to go alone.
Yeah, they have issues with me.
Professor,
No,
you're
a tall, strong man, Kingsley.
Professor, I'm not allowed to go out the barrier without a professor. That's that's the gist.
Wow.
Like, you could
wow.
You can literally just guide me there and run back. Like, I don't...
Oh. I forget, have you been whitelisted from the barrier? I forget, that's been done.
Wait, we get whitelisted from the barrier?
Yeah, oh. Maybe we changed that rule.
To be honest with you, I don't know what the rules are at this point because I'm being told one thing and then I'm being told another thing. Professor, please come with me. You can run back. Okay.
I don't want to be in trouble. I don't want to be in
trouble. You're not
trouble.
going to get in trouble. No, Professor, you're not going to get in trouble. It will be me who will be in trouble, okay? Because
Yeah, and they'll be like, who let you there? Oh, okay, come on, Kingsley. Before they start talking very seriously, or they already finished their conversation.
Well, it's wise to at least make sure that they're okay as well, because it is fucking night.
Oh, what's wrong with the night? I love the night.
Bye, Connor. Bye, Connor.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mordred's and Kingsley's friendship, it's like, it's great.
Well, make sure. Okay, just in case.
Yes.
You know, let the barrier know, or yeah, you know, let the barrier know that you passed through.
Can you not inform them? Are you not able to?
I don't want to be in trouble.
Oh my god. You're gonna have to inform them.
What are they coming here?
Okay, Professor, you're going to have to inform them. Like, at least say to the staff, saying that, hey, it's okay. Kingsley is with me right now. We have just gone out the barrier for a second to check on something. Okay, that is it. That's all you have to say. You don't even have to specify.
Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Why are you making me do this, Kingsley? It's like the worst thing for
Professor,
me.
you're the fucking professor.
What? Okay, come on. Don't like finish the talks.
Okay, right.
Alright, you know where they are, right? The Glen?
I know where the Glen is. Yes.
Okay, you don't need me to follow you past the Glen, right?
No, I don't need you to follow me past the Glen. I just need to make sure that they're okay in the Glen. Because if there's a bunch of people out there, then yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's making me cool.
Okay. Alright, just notify them that we passed through.
Okay, let's go quickly then. I don't want to be out here for long.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Kingsley. I thought that was your, like, whole, like, stick talking to the FA.
Professor, how? What's happened to you? You used to be okay with doing this.
What, getting in trouble? Times have changed, Kingsley. Times have changed.
Okay.
It's called a dynamic character.
Look, we're gonna throw each other under the bus here, okay? It's as simple as that.
What? Oh my goodness, this bus analogy. Under the wagon, come on.
Under the wagon, yeah, whatever. Should be along this wall here. If I remember correctly, should be over here. Here. Let me at least check, because if they've come back in, then we can just run back. Let me go.
Go.
Okay, let me quickly check. They're in here. Okay, I'm going in. They're in there. Ugh, God.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm coming through. God. Okay. There. Ow, fucking. Fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow, ow. Ugh, God.
Good evening, Kingsley.
What the hell? I got drugged. It's fine. Ow, fuck. Hello, sorry.
I don't think it's something that I can. No. Something I'm
Everybody's an
feasibly
error.
capable of.
Everybody's an error.
Circumstances that it is
No.
There is someone else. A Sarvira?
Everybody's a fucking error for me right now.
Oh, sorely. It's possible that they are. Understood. Thank you, ma'am.
I hope you may find someone else who may contact these people.
Thank you for the audience. I'll leave you all to get to it.
I'm sorry, I'm Apologies. I got informed Mordred was wanting me to come, or was basically telling me to come here, and it got chaotic. Apologies.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to talk to him. It's the custom here. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, let me just block him. How do I hide?
I've had quite the many visits of curiosity because of you. I will admit it's a bit intriguing.
It's just funny you're seeing the... no, it's just not working.
Glad to hear it. Brighten up your day a little.
So long as it isn't a bother, of course.
If it was a bother, I probably wouldn't be standing here.
True.
Or I would have told the spirits to see you on your way. But lo and behold, here we are.
Maybe it was a sign.
Rosewood is a friend of us, so.
Well, that sadly ties into a subject that I need to speak to you about.
It looks so weird.
For our conversation, is there anything you need the two of them for?
Well, I've directly requested Sophia, but I know Kingsley has just arrived. Was there something you needed?
I got informed by Mordred that people had gone out and he wanted me to come out to check on, to make sure that everything was okay. Apologies, I can leave with everybody.
You're welcome here. You're welcome to stay if you like.
Maybe?
Sophia, I still would like to have a private conversation with you before I talk with,
Yes.
You have your conversation.
Of course.
You got it, Sophia? Man, what a day for her.
Oh, did it fix it? Oh my god, is it fixed? Is it fixed? It's fixed. Fixed?
How you doing, Kingsley?
Well, alrightish, I guess. Shit went sideways for me. So, wait, why are you here, Caleb?
Well, actually, Kiers me to bring Sophia here.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm having some issues seeing some things right now.
Yep, I already hear that.
Yeah.
Maybe she can give you new eyes too.
Fairly.
The new
listen,
one. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, considering I knew him, I thought I'd be able to see. Oh god, I thought I'd be able to see Kira and the spirits properly, but I can't. I didn't expect them all to look the same for me.
Kind of sad wah ain't here.
Mom.
Love those little guys.
They're great. I just wish I could see them properly. Who knew they could transform into grey figures?
How Professor.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I feel
You
like
wanna ask a question about Linvale? Or is it something else?
It's related. Also several important points that need to be discussed.
Hmm.
I don't know how to look at the avatar stuff. Doesn't let me. I mean, I feel like we should head out when when Sophia comes back. I feel like us should head out.
Yeah.
And head back because I think I feel like I shouldn't. I mean, I kind of came out with Mordred, but Mordred was trying to kind of throw me under the bus, saying that I shouldn't, like, he wanted me to get told off for being here. And I don't even know what the fucking thing is about this. Like, I don't know if, like, seers are allowed out, if we're not. So confusing.
I mean, you're a seer. Your whole thing's about spirits. I figured they wouldn't mind you being here.
I remember the last instructions given was that only the seers could come here.
Yeah. I mean, Mordred did.
Yeah, I broke that rule.
I mean, Mordred kind of, was not very pleased being around here, so he kind of ran off as soon as I said, yeah, you guys are in here. So,
I don't know why he sent you here.
I don't know
I
either.
informed him I was taking people out of the barrier.
Well,
I personally informed him.
I think he's just waiting on you. I think he might be waiting on the same hill I saw him on. But I'll head back. I'm gonna head back and I'm gonna go back in. Please don't kill Mordred, Professor Mordred. Please, I'm begging. What? Miscommunication, I guess. Goodbye, little friends. You better come visit. You better visit.
See you, Kingsley.
I'll see you. Actually, I'm gonna be there for the sleepover.
Oh, you're all right, yeah.
Alright, right, back on. Oh fuck, oh god, okay. Stupid fucking thing. I hate this. Fucking stupid. Stupid as hell. Good. It's like I'm being fucking birthed again. God. It's like I'm being birthed again. That's really funny, that. What? It's what I said. It's like being birthed again. Right, time to run back to the barrier. I hope that... Okay, I hope that Malik doesn't actually tell me off. Or, like, the professors tell me off for running out. I had Mordred with me, but he fucked off. God, I could, like... If I was just a little bit taller, I could hit my head on them. Right, back to the barrier. I mean, we all heard it. Mordred said that they you know, you heard him. Mordred said, go check on the hill again. If he's not on the hill, he's not on the hill. Motherfucker, run back. Actaris is probably going to talk to him. So, I got told that there's a tavern, but I'd never been to the tavern. Well, Aqua's there. Aqua's out and about. Now I've got to find out if... Oh, Igmazar. Knock knock! Ah, well.
He's just a cozy little guy.
Hey guys.
Just sitting out
Kingsley,
here
I was looking for
relaxing.
you.
Oh, huh.
Vesper is?
Kingsley.
I have no idea where Vesper is. I got told that there's a tavern. Where the hell's this tavern?
Yes, we're going to it actually.
Oh, perfect. So you can teach me where to go, because I actually have no idea. I've never been to this tavern. But I actually have no idea where Vesper is. I would have thought he'd be in Lumen, but he's not.
Normally by this hour, everyone just kind of goes into the bar, so it's a good shot.
Oh, well, okay.
Hopefully I find him, because I was told he was looking for me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, had a thought.
Yeah, no, I don't know. In character, I don't know where the tavern is.
It's not something that exists in the real world.
Wait, what doesn't
In
exist?
the real world, so it exists in your imaginary palace.
Yeah, it's an imaginary thought.
Imaginary
Also,
thoughts.
Captain, do not do the same as last time and don't go into the bushes with the light torch, please.
Oh.
It's right. I'm pretty sure it was right behind here.
Yeah, it's here.
It is?
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
What the hell's this?
After you.
Welcome to the bar.
Oh god, okay. What the fuck?
Welcome to the underground bar that apparently Ignis took the whole time to make.
What the?
Oh hey. Hey guys.
Hey.
Ow. Hey,
Bye,
how's it going?
Robin.
Sorry, I already
Yeah.
this place. You're kind of
Oh,
late.
I had an oopsie. It's okay.
Hello.
Okay.
I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, hey King.
Holy
hold on.
shit,
I
we
got
said
you.
your name a bit too much, haven't
I mean,
we?
we'll be here for several hours. I guess.
Come here.
I don't.
Okay.
Hi, Kingsley.
Get over
Hello.
here.
I heard you get the
Hello.
beanbags tonight.
They were literally
Did you got that
just
fixed?
saying
Because I-
Give me seconds. Sorry.
Did you got that fixed? Because I got told.
Okay, oh god. I'm so confused now. Fuck.
Yep, that's Caleb's. Here. You can go back there and change real quick.
Did the Chancellor accept it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Fuck,
Yeah.
alright.
We asked. Make sure everything was okay.
And he was okay with it?
Yeah.
I actually thought he'd kind of...
He's just a little annoyed that he has to redo all the paperwork. That's all.
Ah, I see. Okay. Give me a moment then.
Yep. Bathroom's right there.
Oh shit!
This isn't the Ignis storm.
Wait, this
No,
is
but
it?
everyone else in there.
Wait, is this the... Wait, are we in the Ignis Dome? I can't tell.
Barry's was like, hey, you can just use that ladder that's supposed to be broken.
Murtish.
Yeah, hey. God damn it. We have one rule, Zugu.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna have to
I'm just
break
gonna-
to you something very bad.
What? It's not, no, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know. You're going back down from there.
Okay. Okay, well, I need my shirt, kind of, actually. Go, and... There we go. I think... I need to just check if I've got the Ignis. Fuck, I can't tell if I've got the Ignis thing on. Oh shit, okay, I got it. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Yes, I do want to have this conversation with the someone.
Kingsley.
Hello!
Dear boy. Ignis, out of all teams.
Hello! You gave me the outfit.
The uniform suits you.
It fits me.
Yes, it's
I appreciate
okay.
it.
That's good.
Yeah,
certainly.
Well,
You can keep it.
I will be with you for a second, Lafron. I did not expect you out of all teams to choose Ignis. But you know what? It's a welcome surprise.
I mean, yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go put these back in Lumen and...
You're fine, boy. You're fine. Well, how do I say this? Gonna be chaotic, but I do think you made the right choice when it comes to that.
Thank you.
Now then, boys, where did you go?
It's official world weakness now! Ah! Oh fuck, are people in...
Of course you're in the fucking last place I look everywhere but to Lumen. You wanted to see it find me or something?
That's not good. I need to... So... okay. Kingsley has to get a few things away from... for Lumen. Yeah, no, this is awkward. Val's down there? Val... I mean, I'm just gonna go straight, so I'm just not even gonna stop. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna stop. I think I'm just gonna walk. I'll come collect my plants tomorrow. Okay, yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna go collect my... We power walk. Okay, whew. Whew. They better not eat any of my fucking plants. Swear to God. Hello. Excuse me, sorry.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry.
Kingsley.
Yes! Fuck.
Enjoy the tea. That is all.
I've left my key in... Actually, do you mind if I come collect my stuff tomorrow? As it is night and...
It's your stuff, you can take it whenever. You're
I've-
always welcome here.
Thank you. I've left my key upstairs for you. And Vesper can have my bed.
Very well.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night.
Run, 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 run! Like it, like it, like it!
I think we're going to the basement.
I don't know if it's...
Student. I think.
They set the bar earlier.
The tavern, guys. This way.
Mantash, are we going to the basement?
No, we're going to the lighter.
Tavern. I didn't say
Hey, Lefariel, question.
What would it be, Lefranc?
Yes. Who's the dude with the mask?
One of the villager people that was,
second time you
or
left the partially
was the
blind person
abandoned. I'm unsure exactly from where he came from, but it was off to Kendale at
That's
least.
nice.
Definitely.
Oh,
Maybe one of the people we
We're doing this.
saved.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, no, I was a little confused. Okay, no, whatever.
Yeah, he does look a little strange.
How you
I'll
doing?
be right at the lighter. I need to just quickly run to Solace. Oh, I'm good, thank you. Actually,
I'll let you go. Sorry, I'll let you run off, and we'll talk more. I'll
be
meet you in
there
the tavern.
soon.
Yeah, I'll meet you in the tavern. We can talk more. Okay.
That's good.
Kingsley can't get drunk off the alcohol. There's no fucking Furbolg wine.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I only got told about this today, so I think I'm too tall for these
Fine, huh?
fucking things. Oh god.
Well, not gold. I just had 600 like coins of various types.
All you had
I think I had
to do was just like walk in front of me, and I would have been able to fucking. It would
I
have been
was
fine.
in
You
front
just
of
kept
you.
running away.
You
were running.
I spent a lot of it. I spent.
How did you spend that?
Resources. I spent it around the school.
I
doing
can't see
things.
shit.
I think I better pass out, I swear.
Yeah.
And getting things together.
Please.
How much gold?
Octavian.
Whoa! There's a lot, buddy. Ooh.
Put a lot of gold and stuff.
Only a chair I can sit in.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Right here.
Hey, Jackson.
You couldn't find it?
Where the fuck were they?
I like your colors.
Thanks.
Welcome back. Right there. Look.
I was up there the entire time in the storage room.
I swear it's a fuck.
Look, I've never
I looked
come to sit
over
over
there
here
and
with
I
you because
didn't
I've never
see
been down
anything.
here before, so.
I was gonna pause out for a second. 17 gold.
Tell you that
I already got my whole
kind of look like Santa Claus right now.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah,
I'm going to kill you.
I gotta start being left-handed.
I'm gonna kill
I
you.
love
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh shit.
Never say those two words to me ever again. I will
Well, I
get
couldn't
you.
because he doesn't exist. And that's what I was thinking on the way here. And you were still yellow.
I will bury you